play a character.
You have won the game, sir. You were the first one. Although I think now Erica is always here. Hello, hello. Welcome. Nothing like some celebratory Estus juice. Or some delicious Elden Ring lore that we're going to be receiving right into our noggins for the first 30 minutes of this stream. How is everyone doing? Hope you guys are having a good Saturday. Because I personally cannot complain about my Saturday, because I just had dinner and it was delicious. I had a nice big juicy burger. A gourmet juicy burger. Had everything you would ever want to eat. 4 different kinds of cheeses. Bacon. Oh, everything. I'm about to make dinner, so everyone's on their dinner hype. I'm glad. So let us see. Without further ado, let's check out the newest lore video from the lore master himself, Vati Vidya. You're having garlic parm wings and fries! I've never heard of parm wings. I've heard of like garlic wings, like garlic and butter, wings, garlic and parmesan wings, but never garlic parm. I've been soft resetting Pokemon SP all afternoon, so I'm over it. Wait, why? SP, which one is that? I am not familiar. But why have you been doing that? If you don't mind me asking. Shining Pearl, okay. Trying to get shiny Chimp. Oh, good luck, my friend. You're one of those shiny hunters? Many friends of mine have lost their lives in their shiny hunts. The shiny mines, while the relentless devs stand over them, paying mine for those shinies. Not typically, but I wanted to try for this one. Well, good luck. Good luck. So many of my friends have never returned from that. I pray that you return one day. Alright. Ooh. The end of that song. It's called a Burnt Toaster. That's a good one. Anyway. Here it is. Watch this before you play Elden Ring. A sweet 30 minutes of Lore Master glory. And I'm so pumped.
This video features basically all of the lore discovered in the network test version of the game, and it's split into two parts. Part 1 talks about everything to do with the Erd Tree and the Golden Order.
After tonight,
and
gotcha.
Part 2 begins here, and it talks about everything to do with the stars and glintstone sorcery. These used to be 2 videos, and I meant to release them like a month ago, so I'm sorry for that. Next week,
he has such a soothing voice.
Until then, I still think this video will serve as a good foundation for the lore that you're going to discover as you play. I can't wait to discover it all with you. But without further ado, let's begin.
Tell me if the volume is good.
One of the very first pieces of lore that you're confronted with is the fact that you're maidenless and fully divorced from the strength of runes. Now, runes are your currency. They're tiny fragments of the shattered Elden Ring, and to make use of them, most enlightened Tarnished require the help of someone called a Finger Maiden. These maidens serve a faction called the Two Fingers. Incantations from this faction rely on faith, and are for the most part benevolent healing spells, things like heal, or urgent heal, or cure poison. They all read, "The maidens serve the Two Fingers by guiding the Tarnished to grace, in accordance with its mighty will." Now, remember, Tarnished were once spurned by the grace of gold and the greater will. They were rejected. And unsurprisingly, rejection is also a spell of the Two Fingers. And I feel like, as Tarnished, we're going to have to decide whether we really want to serve this greater will, even after it rejected us for so long. This greater will requires nothing less than total obedience. And the rejection miracle reads, "Hark, Tarnished, if you truly walk in faith, you must be prepared to reject all else."
I feel like he just jumped right in. So you're a Tarnished. If you don't know nothing about this game, you're a Tarnished. Someone who, like he said, was spurned by the will of whatever. But anyway, he probably says it better.
So with all of this, you'd think then that Melina, our maiden, is a maiden of the Two Fingers then, right? But she's not.
There is something for which I must apologize. I've acted the Finger Maiden.
Sounds so
Yet
awkward,
can offer
Finger
no
Maiden.
guidance. I am no maiden. My purpose was long ago lost.
So in a way, we are still maidenless. Melina is just playing the role of one. All she asks in return is that we take her with us to the foot.
I wonder if there's going to be a battle. Suddenly there we get a maiden, because like, especially if we're going against... Is that a metaphor for losing her virginity? Maybe. It could be. And then the Tarnished are people who are like eunuchs, right? Is that what they called the people that like had their dicks chopped off? Is that what it's called? So that's why we are still fingerless. That makes sense. But yeah, I wonder if we're gonna get a fingered maiden. A fingerful maiden? And there's gonna be a battle then, because then, like, oh, should we go with the one that has fingers or the ones that doesn't have fingers? I think that's just the testicles. Oh, okay. Okay. But you know what I mean.
She's searching for her purpose.
Given
She's
to
searching
me
for
by
her
my
finger.
mother inside the Erd tree.
For my purpose given to me by my mother inside the Erd tree long ago.
Long ago. For the reason that I yet live. Burned and bodiless.
We can't yet say who her mother was, or why she was inside the Erd tree, but I think we can guess how she's been burned, and I think it has to do with that marking around her closed eye. This symbol is a marking with 3 digits, and it looks quite similar to the Flame of Frenzy incantation, which reads, "An incantation from the maddening 3 fingers."
3 fingers, you're going too far here.
Causes the yellow flame of frenzy to burst forth from the caster's eyes. This incantation can drive human foes mad. Those whose eyes are afflicted with the flame of frenzy are racked with maddening pain and unstoppable tears.
I don't like how this makes too much sense with our whole analogy.
So it's possible that Melina has been burned by the flame of frenzy. Furthermore, this is an incantation of the 3 fingers, who are a much more ominous faction than the 2 fingers that we just mentioned.
This is so dumb. The 2-finger faction or the 3-finger faction bound to go against each other for the rest of eternity. What do you prefer, to have the 3 fingers or the 2 fingers? That's the real question. I mean, there's so many things they could have done, yeah. I mean, remember who made this lore. It was George R.R. Martin, so, you know. George R.R. Martin likes his fingers.
Earlier. So, on one hand, we have the 2 fingers, a group with healing incantations that enlist Tarnished for use by the greater will, and on the same hand, we have the 3 fingers, whose
it's the same
incantations
hand.
can drive one mad with the flame of frenzy. The implication is
naked?
obviously that these finger factions were once part of a greater whole, but they split, and now are clearly reaching for different things. But
That man
let's
is
move
sick.
on from Melina. You know, it's possible that I'm reaching by saying that she's a part of the 3 fingers, but I do want to talk about them some more. Their spell, the Flame of Frenzy, it causes the Madness status effect to build up, and when you get the Madness status effect, this happens. You see flame, and you clutch at your eyes.
That's
you
cool.
also take a massive amount of damage. And it's just so similar to the frenzy mechanic from Bloodborne, right? Which was a status effect that drove you mad when you saw parts of the Eldritch truth. Similarly, I think this madness effect in Elden Ring probably means that there's a terrible truth here that is simply excruciating to see. And do you know who else saw flame? The prophets. The prophet Blindfold reads, "Blindfold of exiled prophets who foresaw that their faith would end in flames, and were persecuted and driven from their homes as a result. After all, what use is eyesight to those who claim to know the true path? The fabric of their robes scrapes against their skin like a file, and the rickety cartwheel around the neck warns passers-by not to lend an ear to their meandering sermons." Those in power feared this prophecy so much that they exiled, they tortured, and they ridiculed the prophets who saw it. So if these prophets are related to the 3 fingers and the flame of frenzy, you know, they did see flame after all, well then it's no wonder then that those 3 fingers were cut off from the other 2. Obviously we don't know why seeing
That's
flame
interesting.
is a terrible truth, but I'm guessing it has something to do with the guidance of grace, the greater will.
I love, too, just as a little parenthesis, I love the design of certain things. Like, this could be so stupid. And, like, if you just saw this picture, it's like, oh, that's dumb. But, like, it works so well. I don't know why. It just works so well as, like, this symbol that was made to ridicule. And like once you have that purpose behind it, something that just if you just saw it was just stupid, kind of like, oh, this is interesting, this is cool.
And also the Erd trees. So that brings us to the Erd trees. The Erd tree is that enormous golden tree in the distance, and according to the official website, the Elden Ring is the source of its power. Another way of thinking about that is actually that the Erd tree might be a sort of parasitic plant feeding off the power of the Elden Ring,
Oh, that's
which is
interesting.
obviously pretty sinister when you think about it that way. Similar to the Age of Fire in Dark Souls, there was an entire age centered around this tree, called the Age of the Erd Tree. And from this golden Erd Tree, many gifts and graces were bestowed upon those in the lands between. One such gift were Tears of Life, considered blessings from the tree. From a gameplay point of view, these tears are really heavily linked to your healing flasks. The Crimson and Cerulean flasks tell us that they are modeled after a golden holy chalice that was once graced by a tear of life, and even the flask of wondrous physic is supposedly a relic of the physic chemists, priests of the Erd Tree. We can see many minor Erd trees growing in the distance as well, and while we can't visit any in the network test, I'm guessing, based on previous games, that they probably give you tears that let you get more healing flask charges or increase the strength of your healing. According to the Japanese item description, the two healing flasks are traditionally handed to the Tarnished by their finger maiden when you first meet. And as we know, these are maidens of the two fingers, and since these flasks are blessed by the Erd Tree, these maidens of the two fingers probably serve the will of the Erd Tree as well. So those two things are linked now.
So it seems like what he said there was that like the Tarnished were sent away by the will of the people who take care of the maidens. That's why you're maidenless. But now you're being given the flasks and things which are from those same people. So are you being called back? You get your finger maiden to take it. I'm kind of every time he says, I'm like, okay, finger maiden. All right.
And to serve the will of the Erd Tree is one thing, but it appears that there's another faction that worship a force even further up this divine chain. They're called fundamentalists. You know, they think they worship the core, the basic rules, and they worship the Golden Order or the Golden Law that the Elden Ring provided. And we know that this Golden Law is something that shattered along with the Elden Ring. We learn about these fundamentalists through an incantation.
So it is very much like
Litany
when the Age of
Proper
Fire
Death.
went out.
A
or
litany is a sort of holy recital, and this is a holy incantation that devastates undead enemies. It gives them a proper death, and its description reads, an
That's cool.
incantation used by Golden Order fundamentalists. Any felled by this incantation cannot be revived. You can use this in the network test against these skeleton enemies, for example, and they never get up again. Also, the Japanese description of a
I wonder
holy
if
water pot.
when you die, you know how when you die or like rest at a bonfire or whatever, all the enemies reset, but if you kill enemies with that, I wonder if they don't come back. That would be interesting.
Goes on to read, the Golden Law does not permit the logic to live in death. And the Japanese word for logic is interesting because it's the exact same word that Karth used in Dark Souls when he was talking about the logic of the world. You'll recall, in that game, Gwyn broke the logic of the world and created an endless age of fire, which came with a side order of undeath. And now in Elden Ring, the logic of the world has been shattered in the exact same way. And guess what? It seems like a sort of undeath is occurring once again.
So they're just repeating the lore?
In this game as well, despite desperate attempts by Golden Order fundamentalists to restore the logic of the world and to purge these newly arisen dead. So let's just take a moment to recap the order of these divine concepts. The Elden Ring is a source of power, so powerful that it commanded the stars. It defined the logic of the world with its Golden Order, which is a type of law, and the Elden Ring is the source of the Erd Tree's power, which led to an age of the Erd Tree. During this age, golden grace filters down through the branches of the tree to the lands between, and it blesses some and spurns others, like the Tarnished, who were rejected. And then at some stage, the Elden Ring shattered. Along with it, its golden lore shattered. And the Age of the Erd Tree seems to have ended because of this. Now, closer to the current events of the game, a force called the Greater Will is so desperate to hold onto its previous power that even the exiled Tarnished have been brought back into the fold. Paradigms have shifted now.
I see.
And now, power is up for grabs.
That's why we're back.
Before the ring was shattered, and probably during the Age of the Erd Tree, the lands between were ruled by Queen Marika, the Eternal. She's clearly a sort of immortal, and she even had demigod children. So far, we can be almost certain of 2 of her children. There's Godric, the demigod boss of Stormvale Castle,
That's cool.
and Godwyn, who was one of the first demigods to fall to the Rune of Death. We don't know much else about Marika, except that you can choose to resurrect at her statues sometimes, which does suggest to me that she has an affection, or maybe at least a use
it's
for the
blinking.
Tarnished, especially now that the ring has shattered. So how exactly did the ring shatter? Well, the Elden Ring is made up of runes, and in a recent story trailer, we learned that the Rune of Death was stolen. So this seemed to kick off the shattering process, leading to the deaths of the demigods, and then to a shattering war between them as each of them tried to claim power. The official site even says, even when fueled by the power of a great rune, no single side could find enough purchase to maintain a decisive victory. But somehow, it seems, we Tarnished might be able to break this stalemate by becoming an Elden Lord. So, what exactly is an Elden Lord? Well, if I had to guess, it's probably like being a Lord of Cinder. Just like they unite powerful souls and burn for the flame, I would assume that we unite the fragments of the Elden Ring and embody it and unite it somehow. In
So it's the same lore, but with fingers.
Dark Souls, you could link the fire and keep the world order going, but you could also usher in different endings that align with different sorts of beliefs. Just so, in Elden Ring, the power of the ring allows those in power to set or interpret the golden law or the logic of the world. According to Miyazaki, this golden order is something that the Elden Ring may have once represented, but not directly. It's more about how you apply those rules and how you enforce them on the physical world and what effects they have on it. So, what kind of ruler you'll be will matter a lot. Marika and her kin controlled the Elden Ring at one point and used its power to lead an age of the Erd Tree. According to Miyazaki, in the sort of heyday of the Golden Order of the Lands Between, there were 2 Elden Lords and Godfrey was the first of these. He was married to the Eternal Queen Marika and was representative of this period of grandeur and affluence. In the network test, we also learned about an order of knights who served Godfrey. This is the Crucible set, and this one belongs to one of 16 ancient knights who served Godfrey, the first Elden Lord. It reads, "The vessels that cover this armor seethe with the power of life's crucible, that same power that coursed through the Erd Tree in its primordial form." So Godfrey's knights were imbued with the primordial power coursing through the Erd Tree, meaning that he was almost certainly a powerful man during that age of the Erd Tree. The Viridian Amber Medallion goes on to say, "The Erd Tree's old sap becomes amber, treasured as the most precious of jewels in the age of Godfrey, the first Elden Lord." His power is so linked to the power of the Erd Tree, he might even be a part of it in some way.
Oh, I wonder if this is going to be a boss fight that you fight inside of the tree and it's going to be him, kind of like how you fight Gwyn inside of like the first fire thing. I don't remember the name of that location.
A recent tweet states, "His memory still towers over the lands between." And you know what else?
Oh, that's
towers
interesting.
His memory. He might even be a part of it in some way. A recent tweet states, "His memory still towers over the lands between." And you know what else towers over the lands between? The Erd Tree. Now, however, even Godfrey's age has passed, and he and his knights are not looked upon too kindly by history. A description reads, "In time, the strength shown by these knights, and even their appearance, came to be looked upon with scorn for having such close resemblance to chaos." I think obviously it's talking about the primordial power of the Erd Tree being a sort of power that is close to chaos, and this isn't liked for some reason. It's so disliked, in fact, that I'm pretty sure this is a knight called Ordovus, who was one of the Crucible's most foremost knights, and he's seen imprisoned in an Everjail here. Everjails are sprinkled all over the map that we've seen so far, so for one of Godfrey's own knights to be imprisoned in these jails suggests hostility and punishment by whatever force ended Godfrey's reign. So even Godfrey, a man who surely accrued a ton of power during the age of the Erd Tree, even he couldn't hold on to his own age. So first there was the age of the Erd Tree.
Oh, so he
then the age of
failed.
Godfrey.
Well, that's
and
different,
now what?
I guess.
Well, now I think we're finally approaching the events of the game. Currently ruling over Stormvale Castle, the first legacy dungeon of Elden Ring, is Godric, one of Queen Marika's demigod children. Here, Godric's kingdom remains at war, long past the shattering.
Looks like he's wearing a spider web, yeah.
Legacy, a husk wrung dry by war. And
That's one of my favorite things of these games, is just the designs of the characters and the enemies and the armor. I think they do that so well. It's so good.
There seems to be a bit of dispute about who the rightful king of Stormvale is. A recent tweet states, Godric's claim as the rightful Golden King is not wholly uncontested. So I personally feel like Stormvale might have belonged to Godfrey. There's an enormous painting of him standing in the middle of a giant...
That's really cool. Sorry to interrupt again, but I love these. Like, we got to see the picture of him. He has a bunch of arms on him. Like, he just have all these arms hanging that maybe... I wonder if you fight him in here, if you, like, start cutting off his arms, he just attaches more to him. That could be really interesting.
Dining hall in Stormvale. And it's actually this same picture of Godfrey where he stands alongside his lion spirit stand thing. There are also lion banners alongside the painting, and the knights in this area have that same lion crest upon their armor, so I'm pretty sure the lion is a crest related to Godfrey. According to the Elden Ring Twitter, Godric was born a weakling child and coveted the strength of his kin. Just so, he literally grafts their arms onto his own. Even many statues of Marika, his own mother supposedly, have had their arms removed. So even now, there are those who plot to see Godric's crown pass into more worthy hands, and we might indirectly or directly bring about that plot. Because as we learned in the last trailer, the Snow Witch's tale is in need of the ending. Perhaps a Tarnished will be able to provide one. And if
Snow Witch's tale is in need of an ending. Who? I have no idea who the Snow Witch is at this point.
we fail, well, Tarnished seem to be on the menu for grafting onto Godric. There's even a force called Tarnished Hunters who seek to dismember us. So why does Godric value tarnished limbs so highly? Well, it's probably because we both have a common relative. Godfrey is logically Godric's father, and Godfrey is also our tarnished ancestor. And I come to this conclusion because in a very early interview, Miyazaki mentioned that our tarnished ancestor was banished and exiled. And now, in a recent Edge magazine interview, Miyazaki goes on to say that Godfrey himself became tarnished, and he shares this deep connection with the player character. He too was exiled from the Lands Between and represents a lot of what the player character stands for.
That's really interesting. So, like, it comes from the same couple, like the Tarnished and the Demigods. That's an interesting little
This
detail.
casts such a revealing light on who the Tarnished are and why they were exiled. We were kind of like exiled through proxy, thanks to Godfrey. It also explains why Godric values us, but still resents our diluted bloodline. It explains why we resurrect at statues of Marika. She was Godfrey's wife, and clearly we still have some of her favor. It might even explain this battle axe description, which reads, "Axes are known to have been favored by the warrior king who led the long march." I marked this description as something that might be explained later, and I didn't expect to answer it so quickly, because the long march is capitalized, and maybe this represented our long walk into exile, although that's just speculation. It's almost certain that Godfrey is this warrior king, though. He favors axe weapons, and him being a warrior also goes on to explain this dialogue from Margit.
Warrior blood must be running by veins. Tarnished.
Oh, he has a
I'm so
tail.
curious to learn why Godfrey was exiled. You know, what did he do to warrant all of this and all of this hatred of his
designs are so
bloodline,
cool.
no less?
That was interesting.
Littering the lands between are these enormous chunks of architecture embedded far and wide across the entire known map. These aren't remains that are poking up from beneath the earth, nor are they remains of a structure that was on the earth. Instead, they're the ruin fragments of what was once a temple in the sky. Many of you will recognize this sky temple concept as being inspired by Hayao Miyazaki's Castle in the Sky, a famous film that featured this ancient yet advanced civilization that was lost, their castle floating over the earth, obscured behind clouds, eternally out of sight. At one point, a huge robot from that place falls to earth, and what do you know? One such giant exists in Elden Ring as well, or at least I think. It's surrounded by a group of giants just like it.
I love how they pull from Japanese culture and movies and stuff like that. They did that a lot with, I mean, all the previous games, and I just love it. I just love every time like we see something like this, and it's just like, oh, that's so cool. Anyway.
And most importantly, it starts the fight at half health, which indicates to me that it might have just survived the fall. But what caused this fall? Well, if we...
So, two things. Hayao Miyazaki, the movie director, he's a movie director. This guy, the game's director's name is Miyazaki. So we're talking about two separate Miyazakis. There's Miyazaki, the game director, and who pulls a lot of stuff from the films of Hayao Miyazaki. Not always there. I highly recommend, if you, just as a quick moment here away from the video, definitely follow this guy. Definitely watch his videos. I forget which one. I think it's the lore kind of analysis of the Ringed City, the final DLC of Dark Souls 3 that goes into the movies that and things that inspired it. It's really cool. I highly recommend it. I don't remember exactly the name of it right now. Maybe we won't watch it, but I'll take a look at it at his channel after we're done with this, and we can check it out. Hello, Pronto. Yeah, we're watching a... Wait, so is the game tied to Dark Souls? From everything we know, it is not. It's completely separate. Completely separate lore, completely separate world.
Look at some leaked concept art of Elden Ring's map, one can't help but notice the enormous crater at the center of the lands between. Now, this crater could have been caused by the falling Sky Temple, but a crater like this feels like it was caused by a meteorite. And meteorite, after all, is a sorcery in Elden Ring. It's quite a spectacular one, actually. Fragments of meteorite can also be found all over Limgrave, and some folks even call themselves star callers, scavenging desperately for these valuable shards. To some, meteorites held the same importance as stars. And stars and the cosmos, these are incredibly important concepts in Elden Ring's lore. In fact, stars and their vitality are the entire basis for entire branches of sorcery in this game, and that's a sorcery called glintstone sorcery. So what happens from a lore point of view when you cast a glintstone sorcery? Well, most sorceries scale with intelligence, and with your power of comprehension, you are tapping into the vitality of the cosmos and channeling it, and to help channel its energy, you use a catalyst. In the network test, the only catalyst available was the Carrion Sorcerer's Staff, which even has a blue glintstone embedded in its tip to aid with this process of getting into the flow of the cosmos. These glintstones are the amber of the stars, and they are also the symbol of the Carrion royal family. And I'll tell you now, if you decide to make a sorcerer build, Carrier is a name that you're going to read a lot. It's an old, magical place that was led by the Lunar Queen, and their history with glintstone and sorcery goes back a long, long way. And while this family was clearly incredibly proficient at glintstone sorcery, that doesn't mean they didn't have competition. There was also an academy called the Raya Lucaria Academy, which was formed, and it had agents that were so proficient at sorcery that the Carrion royal family even saw fit to establish an order of Carrion knights to oppose them, but we'll talk about that later.
That looks nice. This set looks really nice. Riolu Lucario Academy, yeah. Pokemon confirmed in Elden Ring.
For now, you just need to know that back then, the Carrion royal family was at its height, and remnants of their influence appear all over the lands between. The telescope item in this game, for example, is actually a part of a larger astrology tool that was used by members of the Carrion royal family.
Oh, I just noticed. I think you can equip fingers. That's gross.
Larger telescopes are also a gameplay tool that you can actually go up to and use throughout the lands between to get a sense of your surroundings. So there really is evidence everywhere that the Carrion royal family was a force here at one point, because stargazing and looking up and learning from the cosmos was a huge thing. At this point, I also want to commend Sophie, who was speaking on Sinclair Law's channel when she discovered that these giant half-stone vessels, also found in the network test, are probably a type of astrolabe. And an astrolabe is an ancient astrological instrument, and the words stone astrolabe are actually a word that you can write in the online messaging system of Elden Ring. So the clues are everywhere, and more than just practicing glintstone sorcery, Carrier engaged in stargazing and research, but Sorceress Selen says it best.
It should not be forgotten that glintstone sorcery is the study of the stars and the life therein. A fact lost on most sorcerers these days.
I love these helmets. The one that he was wearing before and this one, it's just a statue that they put on their head. I love it. I really like that.
However, the power of Carrier was doomed to fail. Almost every description of the Carrion royal family mentions their decline, but the telescope description says it best. During the age of the Erd Tree, Carrion astrology withered on the vine. The fate once writ in the night skies became fettered by the golden law. It was bound by the Elden Ring. Remember this line from the first trailer?
That which commanded the stars.
The Elden Ring commanded the stars, and it feels so good to finally understand that line. The Elden Ring's golden order shackled the fate once seen in the night sky, and the age of the Erd Tree that it gave rise to ended up indirectly or directly causing Carrion astrology to become obsolete. Glintstone and its research was superseded by a more powerful force. All of a sudden, the starry amber from the stars was replaced by golden amber. And obviously this was terrible for Carrier, but for the rest of the world, perhaps it was a good thing. After all, according to that same narrator, the Elden Ring is responsible for
giving life its fullest brilliance.
And this should all remind you of Gwyn's Age of Fire in Dark Souls. It was something that was built on a lie, but it was still a beautiful age of warmth all the same. And the Elden Ring is the source of many blessings upon the lands between. One such force of power were the Erd Trees, which secrete golden amber, which is a type of sap that contains a sort of primordial life energy. This life energy is taken from the Elden Ring, and if the Elden Ring is commanding the stars, maybe the Elden Ring is getting its power from the stars, but that's just speculation. But whatever this golden amber is, it's powerful. So powerful, in fact, that it made Carrier's glintstones of starry amber obsolete.
I love that. It seems like the god rays coming from the tree in this shot look like it looks like forest, but either forest that's like a separate dimension or something of like the life that the Erd Tree could give. Obviously, again, on my part, this is all speculation, but
of course, it was only
just
obsolete in the age of the Erd Tree, while the Elden Ring was commanding the stars. But of course, as you know, the Elden Ring has shattered, making this the perfect time for a resurgence. The Raya Lucarian Academy that we mentioned earlier, they leapt at the chance to regain relevance now that the ring was shattered, and they experienced a total renaissance of glintstone sorcery. A forefather of this renaissance was the wise Karalos, whose visage is represented in this mask of heavy stone. Embedded with glintstone gems, it represents the total surrender of eyes and mind to glintstone study. Modern scholars wear the mask to show their lineage from Karalos, along with their deep blue Raya Lucarian robes, which they receive and take along with vows of virtue and austerity. However, it also says that with extended life, one is apt to forget old vows. Now, it's unclear why their lives are extended, but clearly this long life has had an effect upon Raya Lucaria's culture.
It really sounds like real Lucario. But yeah, one of my favorite archetypes in like the Soulsborne games is that one of the scholar that just devoted so much of his life that he usually in previous games either goes blind or something happens or is turned into a monster because of his devotion to his studies. And I always love those areas. Usually they're the libraries, they're like those types of locations, and they're usually some of the best locations in the games. They are always so interesting and maze-like and stuff like that. But yeah, it really does. It really does.
You have to remember, Elden Ring makes the Shattering feel like it was a recent event, but it really was a long time ago. So long that its members are forgetting the vows that they took back when they were fledgling sorcerers. The first step on the journey of a new sorcerer is to learn Glintstone Pebble, which is a basic spell. We see it being cast here by the Noble Sorcerer Summon. He's one of my favorites because he actually has a story. Apparently, he studied sorcery at Raya Lucaria, and after learning this spell, that was accomplishment enough for a noble. So it seems to imply that Raya Lucaria's sorcery was for sale. It was an export to the nobles of the Lands Between back in the day.
That's interesting.
And this helps to explain why this summon is so lovably useless. You know, he left the academy before he could be bothered to learn anything more important than their most basic spell. More successful sorcerers are encouraged to set off and travel from the academy on journeys of discovery. And the spell that they give to such wanderers is Glintstone Arc, which is this horizontal blade of magic that is designed to protect them against large groups of adversaries, since it cleaves through them really effectively.
That's really cool.
It reads, "Fools often roam in packs," a line that betrays the arrogance that the Raya Lucarian way is superior, and that those without intelligence should be looked down upon, which is also a common sorcery trope in the Souls series. Basically, every sorcerer you meet in these games refuses to teach you unless you have the required intelligence. For example, talk to Sorceress Selen without the required intellect, and you'll get this unique dialogue instead.
A yen for glintstone sorceries. I dare say your proclivities are far from ideal. Oh well, perhaps nurture will defy nature, with a bit of luck. But one must choose one's masters wisely. I was exiled from the Academy of Raya Lucaria.
Oh, it's the female Raya Lucario!
As a reviled, apostate witch. Do you still wish to learn from me?
No, you can still learn that. They have become more accepting. They at least offer.
Only learn this if you talk to her without intellect, but Sorceress Selen was exiled from Raya Lucaria. Why? Well, maybe it was because she practiced magic other than Raya Lucarian glintstone sorcery. For example, here she teaches the gravitational sorcery, Meteorite. She teaches the carrion sorcery, Bubbles. And perhaps most damningly, she sells a blood sorcery, Briars of Sin. This is an aberrant sorcery, discovered along with red glintstone by those exiled to the north.
That's cool looking.
Summons large thorns from a whirl of blood shed by one's own hand in penance for sins. The Academy reviles this sorcery, which draws its power from faith.
Also, the lore of this world and this game seems to be more in line with something like, what was the name of that game? It was a game that heavily relied on the Catholic history, not history, just all the Catholic things. I forget the word, but I forget the name of it. because it like penance and stuff like that is really aligned with like how the Catholic Church would kind of trick people into doing things in the Middle Ages. Blasphemous, yes, yes, that's a fantastic game too. Um, but yeah, so maybe this is pulling a little bit of that side, which the FromSoft games have never really done. They've never pulled from that kind of part of religious history, I guess. Playing it when it came out in the 90s. Yeah, it's incredible. That game is just fantastic.
And, usually in these games, when there's something that scales with intelligence and faith, it means there's a truth here that either clerics or sorcerers don't want to face, because both sides really hate each other, so why is there this overlap? The fact that this cosmic glintstone might be related to the blood of life probably makes the Academy afraid for some reason. That's why they forbid this type of sorcery. But unfortunately, we know precious little about blood sorcery and red glintstone for now. So subscribe and make sure you learn about it later.
So cool.
So to conclude, the Academy is kind of beset on all sides. They look down on the ignorant masses, they revile those who use faith, but that's not all, because they've also somehow made enemies of fellow sorcerers. That's not common in these games. Earlier we talked about the Carrion royal family, and even back when they were the ones in power, they saw Raya Lucaria as a threat, so they formed an order called the Carrion Knights, who were originally established to counter the Academy. These knights carry shields that reflect sorcery. They cast glint swords blessed by pure moonlight, and their helmets are even ornamented by what looks like a queen chess piece, which is surely a reference to the Lunar Queen of this Carrion royal family. Of course, the Carrion royal family and their knights have fallen into disarray, but I'm pretty sure they would still be a force in the world. You basically play as a Carrion knight in the network test, using all of their equipment and spells. And by the way, the Moonlight Greatsword is going to be in this game. You just know it. They have an entire sect that's dedicated to the moon and the blessings from it. But yeah, all of these Carrion item descriptions talk constantly about their decline. But I do have a bit of theory about that. What if their decline was literal? What if Carrier, or some of them at least, ended up underground? Let me explain that theory. So every time you cast a spell in these games, a symbol will briefly flash that shows the type of spell you're using. This is the symbol for blood sorcery. This is one for glintstone sorcery. And this spell, Magic Bubble, uses the symbol for Carrion sorcery. And the description of Bubble reads, a lost ancient sorcery used by wretches who dwell in underground ruins. So it's interesting that these wretches deep below the ground are using a spell that has a Carrion symbol. Of course, it's still just a theory that the Carrion royal family ended up deep underground. You'll have to thank Loki for that one. But it's a good segue into our next fascinating topic, which is the Eternal City, a place lost in ruin underground, and a place that is mentioned in all item descriptions in the game so far that have to do with gravity. So meteorite, for example, is still glintstone sorcery, but it's one that draws upon gravitational force, which is obviously still a very cosmic force. This sort of gravitational sorcery was used by a great white king, or kings, in their eternal city, where meteorites held the same import as stars. And that's the end of the video. I'm sorry for the abrupt ending. That narration was recorded a really long time ago, and I kind of go on a rant about the Eternal City, which might end up being proven wrong in a few days. So maybe it's best to avoid that and just see where we end up. Thank you so much for watching.
No, Lore Man. No, he cut it short. Thank you, Lore Man. Everyone, thank the Lore Man. The Lore Man gave us 30 minutes of good lore. Did a good job. Yeah, that was interesting. That was, I mean, Body Video doesn't disappoint. He does a really good job every time. So, but yeah, no, I highly recommend checking out his videos. I'm trying to see the one that I was, oh, the Prepare to Cries are so good. They tell the lore usually of a boss or something, and like their tragic story. It's fantastic. But yeah, I'm trying. Oh, the Ring City story. So these ones. definitely check these out if you're a Dark Souls fan. These are fantastic, and he talks about like, oh, I didn't mean to click that. Like we were talking about, he talks about films and things that influenced the story and the lore of Dark Souls as a whole, and I think that that is fantastic. Oh, and this one too, the Angel Egg of Filianor is also one of my favorites. I think it might be my favorite. Even in the thumbnail moving there, you can actually see a little bit of a different type of style, and that's the movie that that part of the lore was inspired by. So I definitely recommend Vati Vidya if you're interested at all in any of the lore of these games. You probably know him already. He's very well known. But yeah, it's a good time. He's good, and you know, when is Elden Ring coming out? Elden Ring release date 25th. That's next Friday. Oof. I'm kind of sad I'm not gonna get to play it, but yeah. So there we go. That is some Elden Ring. I saw that he released that video. I was like, I want to watch it, but I know that there are more people that are interested in that lore as well. So why can't I play it? Because I am broke. I am fully broke. And I do like have other things that, you know, I need to buy before I think about buying a game. Like meds and bills, and probably, you know, if I don't actually get this high up enough, and this breaks before that, I'll probably have to save some money to get this microphone, get a new microphone. So we'll see. We'll see. So I have a few things that are more necessary before then, but oof, I really want to play that game. It looks so good. Anyway, let me transition over to Subnautica. Also, if my voice sounds a little bit hoarse today, I was singing like a madman in the shower. And I know that I shouldn't be doing that, especially right before a stream, but I still do it anyway. It's not my brightest moment. Alright, let me switch. Oh, I was in the Subnautica category. Well, that's fine. Ooh. This album goes hard. But how's everyone else that came in afterwards? Good to see and hear from you. Saw that Av was here for a little bit. Av, if you're still there, hope you're doing well. I was wet. Yeah, now we return to our magical exploration of the ocean. But yeah, I can't believe Elden Ring is 1 week away. It was announced so long ago. Oh, screen switch, thank you. Aha! Yeah, it was announced so long ago. Benzene and fiber mesh. Never even heard of it. Elden Ring? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Subnautica broke. Subnautica broke. Yeah, Elden Ring, was announced 2017, I want to say, something crazy. It's been like a long time. And it was announced as a partnership between From Software and George R.R. Martin, making the lore and writing the lore. So that was one of the things that had people really excited. And of course, that was before the disastrous season 8 of Game of Thrones, which obviously George R. R. Martin at that point didn't really have anything to do with that. He had actually left. He was, I think, working on Elden Ring when they were making Season 8, so... So you could blame Elden Ring for Season 8, but... Okay, so things that I don't need... leave a couple waters. Maybe I'll drink one water. So there was a ton of hype for it because of that. Because it was so...
Welcome aboard, Captain.
But that hype has stayed true. Now, some people were slightly worried, but...
Welcome aboard. All systems online.
But it was still... It's almost like it knows when bugs happen. Oh, you know what? I'm actually gonna go the other way. But yeah. Oh, I love the story and the lore of the Elder Rings and... Lodi Island Breach. Actually, I do want to go there. Okay. But yeah. Ooh, it's one of my favorite series. I guess not really a series, but... It kinda is, in a way. Different lore, but same game, essentially. And I like it. I really like it. You know, Sekiro was fun, but I never really enjoyed Sekiro. So it was never really my cup of tea. The way it, like, makes you play it a specific way, I never really enjoyed the way you had to play those games. I am much more of a blocker, I guess. Not much of a parrier and a perrier. Expensive water, man. Uh-oh. Higher, higher. I don't think I've ever been this deep. But yeah, so... I am very excited. One day I'll play it, and one day I'll be quite happy. But until then... Ooh. I'll be content with other fantastic games like this one. Like, that's the thing. There's so many games I can't even be like, oh no, I don't have Elden Ring. What will I do? I have plenty of things to do. Give me diamonds. I just want diamonds. Is it? I think it's sandstone that gives you diamonds. I don't think it's shale. I don't know though. Is it both? Yeah, it's overall very exciting. Though, ooh, what's this? Oh, it's hot. It's hot. I have so many games in my backlog. Yeah, I think everyone does. I think the mentality that, what's this? Stasis rifle. I don't think I have this. The mentality that Steam sales have given us is terrible because we prefer to buy the game rather than play the games we have first. Like, it's too easy to buy. that's ever a thing. It's too easy to buy, so we do. So we do. And that makes it so...
Warning, maximum depth reached. Hull damage imminent.
Okay. Oh, uh-oh. Ooh, he took a lot. Okay. There's some of them that shine green. That's really weird. Yeah, the 300 blood oil farm. Yeah, my blood oil farm. You know it. You know it, girl. That's weird. Never mind. Don't quote me. Don't clip me. Okay, am I safe? I think I should be safe. I wish that the models would break if they're more broken. You know what I mean? Your moth is on fire underwater. I think this is just oxygen coming out of it, you know? I think it's my sea Chris. No, it's fine. Okay, Erica, you can believe it's fine. Ooh, what's this? Scrap. These areas are so hard to explore because of because of the murkiness and the green. But I feel like I might be missing. Oh, hello, sir. Might be missing a thing or two. All right, let's recharge while I go put stuff away. I need to empty my thing more. My inventory.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Gold. Diamonds. I need more diamonds. It's the fact that I have to carry these two around. I might leave the... What do I need to make the extra... I need one more diamond. That's what I need. It's the... Ooh. Sea moth storage module. No. Do I not have this already? I feel like I have that already. Am I stupid? I wish I was... the way... There was a way to dock them somewhere. What do you mean? What do you mean? Daku? Daku? Access upgrade. I do! Am I stupid? Oh, I am stupid. Oh, alright. Okay. Look at that. Look at that. Yeah, I'm gonna go switch my batteries out and we'll go. To dock them somewhere, that and the other big thing. The ships? So confused. Maybe I'll take a few extra batteries. Well, I'm gonna switch the batteries of everything. Yeah. How are we doing on this? Yeah, I'll switch it. And alright. Get rid of this. This. Perfect. I don't know the name of these things. That's okay. Yeah, no, I wish there was a way for me to store things deeper in the ocean. I guess I can. I can put one of those little things in the middle of the way. Guess I could. So I could. Oh, whoops. Oh, do I only have one of these left? Okay. Yeah, I'm trying to think what the best way for me to go is, because a lot of the places end up being a lot deeper than I can explore currently with the sea moth. Why did I just climb down from being at the bottom of the stairs? Alright. So I'm trying to...
All systems online.
to think... where... could I go? This! I've never done this! It's a 250, I couldn't do it before. We shall see where it might take us. This journey to the depths. But yeah, do you guys have any games that you're kind of curious or interested in playing in the near future? I'm guessing that for a lot of people it is Elden Ring. Oh, that's different. It looks like there's something red in there. Or is it just clipping? Yeah, it's just clipping. But I'm sure some people... Ooh, baby. Oh, do I have... Oh, okay, this is the same. Okay. I'm sure that there must be more things that people are excited for, too, and not just Elden Ring. But... I personally can't think of any other games, though. Oh, okay. We've been around here. Not right now, at least. That are coming out. Because everything else seems kind of... lesser, I guess, than how people are seeing or treating. Oh yeah, there is Kirby War Simulator. That's right. I feel like that's to a lesser extent, though, you know? I've never been a Kirby fan. Like, that looks like a really fun game. But it's not like, yeah, Kirby. But I am excited for it, too. Ooh, what are these? What are those? Look at these things. Giant bull bush. Interesting. Look at that. Oh yeah, Skywalker Saga. The Lego games are pretty good. I wonder how that one's gonna be, though. I haven't really liked them as much since they started putting voice acting in. Oh, here we go. I have a lot of electric boys. Ooh, they're fast. They're moving around. Okay. Number 12. All right. Get in here. What do they have to say?
I'm not really a doctor. I know that's what my ID says, but I never have been. Cheated the medical exams. What does a doctor these days need to know about manually resetting bones? When was the last time a top surgeon actually cut someone open? That's what the robots are for. Doctors these days read diagnoses off of computer readouts. For that, I'm perfectly qualified. But what good is it when I'm not connected to the main network? I'm bleeding. I've got glowing green pustules growing on my hands. I run a self-scan and it tells me I've got skin irritation. The only thing I studied in medical school was how to lie convincingly. What the hell do I know about how to treat an alien disease? I think I'm actually going to die down here.
Detecting volcanic activity and several unusual electromagnetic signatures in the region. Exercise caution when diving.
Yeah, I think. You think there's a lot of volcanic and electric signatures? Thanks, computer lady. Usually they have something useful around the ship for me to get. For me to gather. Not seeing much. You can turn the voice acting off this one and go back to mumble mode. Yeah, that's good. I'm glad. I'm glad that is the case, because... Ooh, they're fighting. Because I do prefer that. I do think mumble mode kind of works a little bit better. Especially, like, I think in general, just having something that doesn't require language, I think can lead to a much more universal type of comedy. Do I have this full? I do. Nope. I already got that one. Alright. Mumble mode allowed a lot more physical... Yeah. No, I agree. 100%. 100%. And so I wouldn't... I'm glad that they're enabling that for us who prefer the mumble. I'm not much fan of mumble rap, but mumble Lego, I can't even talk properly. Mumble Lego is much appreciated. Okay. See if... Hello, boys. Yeah, like, I don't know, at least to me, it seems like those are more minor releases than something like Elden Ring, or like Breath of the Wild 2, or... And again, there's nothing wrong with that, but I guess I was, like, wondering if there was any, like, other big release that was coming. But that's also a very, you know, subjective thing. To me, they might not be, but to you, those might be the biggest thing that you're excited for, and that's completely okay. Alien container. I guess these electro guys don't seem to be bothered by me swimming around. I mean, Lego games and Kirby are pretty big releases. They always felt like more AA tiers instead of AAAs. But maybe that was in the past. Like, these games are much bigger than anything. Oh, he is following me. Granted, like, I guess Kirby in the 16-bit era and stuff like that was very much AAA. But it just feels like in the time since it has gone more to the wayside of, like, other franchises. Ooh, that goes deep. Just because I was saying that they're not really attacking me. It's over here. Uh-oh. Murky water. I don't usually like murky water. Murky water usually means danger. I know how to drive. None of these guys. Hey, like, what other games are releasing? We have Lego. We have Kirby. What else is coming out in the near future? Ooh, what's this? Mesmer. This kind of... Oh! That's kind of scary. I just need one more diamond. Surprising that of how deep this is, but still really visible. Getting everything but what I need. Uh-oh.
Warning. Maximum depth reached. Hull damage imminent.
Move out of here. What? Can I? No. Okay. I'm gonna put... Did I just lose everything? Hey, Rock. Welcome in. Welcome in. I had stuff stored in this. Is it gone? Oh boy.
Yeah.
Ah! Ah! No, he's on land. That doesn't make any sense. What in the world? He's not supposed to come here. I think my sea moth touched the barrier and it died. So I'm not quite sure myself. North TP, I'm gonna say. Like, this dude thinks he can come in here. There is a dude in here. I'm confused. I might want to reload. I don't save very often, so I don't have... Dude. Life is difficult sometimes. Right. No. Okay, let's hope I can pass by him. There we go. Yep, I am on dry land. And this dude is just here. Yeah. And my sea moth is destroyed. Not the best. Not the best. I thought they'd had worked out all the bugs. I don't think so. Something tells me that they did not work out all the bugs. I can't quite put my finger on... Oh, I don't think I've ever seen that. I can't quite put my finger on what it is, but I have a distinct feeling there might be a few bugs legs. I had so much equipment in my Seamoth. That is crazy.
Vital signs stabilizing.
That's stupid. Maybe I should make more saves. Because it's not even like a fair loss of equipment. But I didn't. I didn't make saves. That's alright. We'll make more. We'll make more. What do I need to make? I need to make a new propulsion gun. I had a propulsion gun in there. Also, why can't I run pointing a light? Why do I need to put the light away? Oh, is he gone? I think he's gone. Hey, he's gone! There we go. Yeah. I haven't seen these plants. They don't look... Because you have to pump your arms to run. I guess. I'm glad I didn't put my Sea Glide in there. I was about to. I didn't. Ooh, cave. Thank you for the follow, Rock. You found me in a very interesting moment, I guess. But how are you doing? Have you played... I want to say Elden Ring, because we were talking about Elden Ring. Have you played Subnautica before? I'm guessing that usually people that are coming to a Subnautica stream have. You know, you never know. I guess you never know. You don't know. Yeah, Subnautica rules. Are you like an OG player from back in the day? I didn't even know how old this game was until someone came in and was like, oh yeah, back in like 2014, 20, whatever. Like, what? It's that old? For some reason, it was one of those games for me that it just kind of passed me by. And then suddenly, I was like, oh, people love this game. Why have I not played it or heard of it? Well, why haven't I played it or heard about it since its release, so. Wow, I went really deep. Okay, I'm just gonna keep going. Why does it seem like my base is at the bottom of the water? This is slightly concerning. Yeah, if you don't mind me asking, what brings you to the Subnautica side of Twitch today? Because it's kind of... But now it looks like it's on the surface again. It looked like it was deeper. Now everything is back to normal. That visual illusion. Did I put a TP? I did. It's so far. Not even north. It's to the northeast. To the east. Maybe the water was deeper there. Maybe. Maybe. Yeah, maybe I was just seeing it from a deeper yeah. I played it in VR. Like to see others get jump scared. Yeah, I had a pretty big jump scare. I don't know if anyone clipped it. But I didn't clip it myself because I was a little bit too shaken. But the Reaper near the the Aurora got me pretty good. I wasn't too happy about that, but hey, you know. You know how it is. Alright.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
At least I didn't put any of the new stuff I got, but I'm so full already. Okay. Reapers seem to come out of... Yes! And that's the thing I was saying when I was doing that. I was like, I was paying attention. I was paying attention to make sure that I wasn't gonna get caught. But he just came out of nowhere and got me. So I was not too happy. I have to rebuild my sea moth. Okay, 1 power cell, 2 glass, lubricant lead, titanium ingot. How long have you been playing? This is, I think, day 7, but I had a problem. I think on day 4 that I lost my save and I had to begin all over again. So essentially like 3 days since the new save, I think. Like 3 days of streaming, not 3 continuous days. Because since I stream 3 times a week. Did I start this? So I had gotten originally up to I had gotten up to when the alien cannon shoots the other ship. Spoilers. And then I start having to replay up to that point again. Lubricant. I feel like I use more of the rubber silicone, or whatever it's called, than I do this. Okay, so I have a battery, I have... Oh, I need lead and 2 glass. How much quartz do I have? Perfect. So I don't need this. Gold. I need lithium. No, it's lead, not lithium. Running out of space for these things. So after that, I feel like that was the last. How deep have you made to? I've only made it to like 300 depth because I got like that upgrade for the sea moth, but that didn't really let me get to many more interesting places. I've still been just searching from like the point of the ship happening. That again, that was like the last big thing. I've just been searching for more things, more equipment, more stuff like that to allow me to go deeper. But I've been stuck at 300 because while I do have the things to upgrade the depth more on like the sea moth and stuff, it's, where is it? Like this one, I have not seen magnetite yet, or plasteel. I feel like I do know how to make those, but I feel like this would be much easier. Module 3, I'm already getting stuff for Module 3, like I have plenty of rubies, but I don't have any magnetite. I always wonder if magnetite is the way to say it, because I always think of the Pokemon. I was like, no, that can't be the right way to say it. Okay, 2 glass. Lead. You just need 1 lead. Here we go. Ooh, this. Neptune launch platform. Neptune? Escape rocket? Is the game spoiling itself to me? I didn't know that we were gonna escape. Spoilers! I didn't know that was a thing. What are you doing? Now I know too much. Now I'm not invested anymore.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Oh, here we go.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Wait a minute. For this upgrade... Okay, it needs to be a Mark II. So yeah, I need to learn how to make plasteel. Plasteel ingot. Okay. Stalker. Not a fan, not a fan. So I need... Okay, so we can make plasteel. We can make plasteel. We can make enameled glass, I just don't know where to find magnetite. Now there's hope to escape, except you saw that happen to the sun. Yeah. Yeah, I guess I need to deal with the cannon before I decide to, Ooh, I'm hungry. I had so much food in my... Yeah, I need to go hunting again. So, I need 3 titanium, 1 lithium, titanium and glass. I need more quartz. 4 quartz, 10 titanium, 13 titanium, 4 quartz, 1 lithium. Yeah, that's it. 14 titanium. Little buddy, I'll save you. Alright. Well, this will be Chris 2. Their last Chris died. There we go. Name needs to be white because it's a dark color. Interior will be black. Black. I guess like a dark gray. Stripe will also be a dark gray. Is very much Chris 2. So I'm gonna go find quartz, titanium. What's the other thing? It was quartz, titanium, and... I'm trying to remember. Come on. Come on, brain. Give me something. Okay. Here is titanium. Quartz sometimes just hanging around. Just need to... Oh. What do we have here? Copper. What? Oh. Lead. I really don't need more lead or any of those things. Okay, what did I need? Lithium. Okay, lithium. And I do have a lot of lithium. So, I just need quartz. Essentially, I just need to find quartz. The developers are now making a 3rd Subnautica game. They're already going for a 3rd one? I feel like, when did, Below Zero, or whatever the newer one is called, when did that release? Didn't that just release? I feel like that just came out. Or am I wrong? Like, that feels really recent. What's this? How am I not getting diamonds anymore? I feel like I was getting... Last year, that's crazy. They took a long time to make... to make the second one. Now suddenly they're already making a 3rd one. Early release 2019. Oh. I guess it's been a bit. Ever since the pandemic, time has really flown by. I don't know if that's been the case for anyone else, but for me, like 2019 seems like it was yesterday. Have I been here? Are you lying to us? Oh look, they're mating. I don't know what's with me and always finding games where things are mating. It all started with Minecraft. Oh, it's on the surface. I don't think I've ever seen this. Early access 2019, full release 2021. Okay. But still, that was pretty fast. This should all be matted down. I don't think I've ever seen one above water. Doesn't have anything on him. Huh. Yeah, like I feel like I remember seeing it release not too long ago. Is there 3 of them? No, just 2. Okay. But yeah, so I've just been exploring what I can, as deep as I can go so far. That's what I've been doing. And chatting it up. Okay, we have a laser cutter. Yeah. I don't know if I'm gonna play 2 right after this one. Why do they do this? Why do they have doors for things that are right... Angry Puffs. The girlfriend of every man. Yes, yes. This leads me to... nothing. Okay. Okay, it makes more sense 20... Okay, makes it more realistic. Read my doors. Sub button? What do you mean sub button? There's a submarine button? Oh yeah, and now with Rocks Edition, we're even closer to getting a sub button. We have what? Math. 7 more to go? I can do quick maths. 7 more. Every time someone comes in, we should just like make a party around them and be like, yo, yeah, join us, we love you. It's terrible. Then the moment we get 50, we're like, ah, get out of here. Get out of here. With your fingers. Now I have fingers in the head. Thanks to George R.R. Martin and his love for fingers. That sounds... Give button? I'm so confused, Star. You have to make affiliate to get sub button? Yes, I do. I can only become a sub. Although I prefer to be a dom if I get a... if I become affiliate. So dumb. Alright, I need these guys' teeth. I believe these are stalkers. No, these are bone sharks. What are stalkers? Mr. Bone Shark? Okay. Stalker? Are those stalkers? Hello there. Are you a stalker? What are you? What? I'm gonna have to kill you. Oh, what's going on? What's hurting me? Sand shark. Oh, that's a sand shark? Okay, never mind. Stalker. Stalker. I've seen stalkers before. What? No, we're on. I just don't remember what they are. Guess I'll go... I'm gonna go surface. Which one's that? Blood oil farm. How much... Okay, I have plenty of space. I'm gonna go breathe again. That's why I hit... Wait, I do have a sea moth now. Why am I not sea mothing? Oh, I was just gonna get quartz. I forgot that's what I was doing. I'm not exploring. I'm trying to get quartz. ADHD, man. It's terrible. People say it's quirky and funny. You're quirky. No. No, it's terrible. that a stalker? Are you stalker? What are you? I wish they would tell me what things are after I scan them. I don't remember. I can barely remember what I'm here to get. Am I supposed to remember the name of every creature? I feel like lithium, not lithium, quartz is usually in... They're in the shallows. Oh, they're the long-beaked ones. Yeah, okay. Thank you. Thank you. Oh, they're way easier to kill. Okay. Okay, okay. Here, I'd say there should be quartz around here. Or anything but quartz. Come on. This seems like prime quartz state. Should be able to find it around here. Come on. I wonder if, and you guys can feel free to answer this one, because it's just one of those things that I would have to look up anyway to figure out. Do things respawn in the sense of like these stones and stuff like that? Do they respawn or are they permanently gone? No? Okay. I found it. Treasure trove of quartz. Because yeah, so if it's a finite material, if the material in this game is finite, it's gonna be kind of difficult if I keep like dying and losing material. Does that mean that I'm eventually not going to be able to build more Chris's? There are these guys, right? The stalkers. Or the long beat guys that stay around the creep vines. I guess it makes sense that the creeps would be close to the stalkers, or the stalkers would be... Oh no? Never mind. Are you a stalker? You're a pooper. Stalker. I'm gonna look at my thing. Okay, can I? No, I need to make glass. Stalker.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Coziologic indigenous life form. Fauna. Carnivorous? Stalker. These are. Yeah, encountered in the kelp forest. Had to mine non-stop for weeks to drain the entire map of research. Okay, that's good to know. I'm glad. Get out of here. That is good to know. I'm happy with that news. Because I wouldn't want... Okay, I don't know if I need quartz for anything else, so I'll just save it. Glass, titanium. What do I need again? Ingot, okay. And lithium. So I have 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And the lithium. Lithium. So I'll start putting stuff here. I'm running out of space. Nope. For anyone who has played, though, the sequel, Below Zero, how do you guys think it compares? Is it a favorable comparison, or do you think the original one kind of did it better? We'll go with 3 titanium. That's one little detail that I love, though. I love that if you jump into the water, nowhere even close for the second one. And then welcome, Sloth. Joe. Still getting used to you not being an animal. Sounds so weird, so bad. Not what I meant. How are you doing, Joe? Copper. Alright, I think that's everything. That's interesting, though. Although it does tend to be like that with a lot of games. Like, the sequel... You tend to hear a lot of people being like, it's not as good. The second one is smaller. It has more stuff to build. Interesting. Smaller. I don't necessarily consider that to be a bad thing, but usually, like, games end up having larger scope. Whoa! Look at that jump! Usually games tend to have... Where is my storage? We need to, like, dive in with it first before the storage appears? How does this work? Oh, the storage can appear in different places. That's interesting. Okay. Wow, I'm really empty. Oh yeah, I lost like half of the things I had. Did the second one feel like a rush job? Or like, what's the big new thing? If they, you know, made it smaller, if they focused it down, did they have like something they were focusing on? Okay, so I need this magnetite. All I need is magnetite. I just don't know where to find magnetite. I made my tea wrong. How do you make tea wrong? What was the mistake? What was it? This. Wiring kit and titanium. 2 silver. Alright. Too much. Oh, no, yeah, that can... I'm not a big lemon tea person. I don't like lemon anywhere near my tea. So, yeah, that would mess it up for me. Silver. Silver? Yeah. Tea and lemon don't really go together in my book. Oh yeah, I forgot. I need to eat and drink. I'm forgetting about the basics. Build a repulsion cannon here? Titanium. And I have some black tea myself. Iced. I guess I barely have water and food. I was gonna say, like, how do I suddenly have so much space? And batteries. I do have one that's not completely full. Calm down, stream elements. Getting too excited with all the people here. Peeper. Yeah, I feel like it's when I'm hunting fish that you can really tell I'm not very good at FPS games. Can't really track the fish properly. I get really shaky. Those guys, right? Those are the stalkers. Come on. Peeper. 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 More land stuff. Oh, that's interesting. That's very interesting. That is one thing I would not have predicted. Yeah, you're a stalker. Get dead. How do I get its teeth? Is it dead? It still looks like it's swimming. It like point at its mouth? It's a random drop. Oh, so when they eat scrap metal like these guys, he might. I didn't have to murder anything. Man, I'm sorry. Oh. Murder wasn't the answer. That's very interesting. It's not very often that murder isn't the answer in video games. Whoa! They just keep dropping them. Look at that. Thank you. I'm glad I have people here to tell me that I don't need to murder a whole species of animals. But it would make sense, right? You kill it and then you grab a tooth. I don't know why I can't grab a tooth when I kill it. It makes more sense to kill it. Wait, so does that mean I have everything that I need for the module? No, this wasn't it. What was it? What did I want to build? Oh, it's enameled glass. Enameled glass. But magnetite. Okay, whatever it is, I just need to find magnetite. That's my current mission. I have all my equipment back. I need to find... I only got 3 bladderfish. I need to get magnetite. I need more bladderfish. I only have 1 salt. Okay. Need more bladderfish. Need more salt. Oh no, we're in the... Oh, never mind. These guys are... I know. Need to eat. Why are they... Where... Peepers, stop following that guy. It's creepy. Is the second game more stable? Like with fewer glitches? Or does it have the same amount of glitches? Which I honestly would expect, because, you know, newer game, you'd expect an older game to have fewer glitches. Especially since they're still updating it. And a newer game to have more. I think I can make 2 of these and eat it.
Vital signs stabilizing.
Drinks. This guy is a thirsty man. He is the definition of thirsty man because he drinks so much water. Guess we do too. Guess it makes sense. There we go. A little bit more water. We'll grab like a handful of bladders. We'll be good to go. Yeah, I just need to go find magnetite now. I'm gonna try exploring it. What way is it called? That way. That way. I'm gonna explore that way. That is south. I'm going south. Try to find magnetite. Because I feel like that is one of the directions I have not really explored yet. But I'm gonna go explore south. After I get more bladders. Oh, wow. I didn't notice. Can you see my neck nub at the bottom of the screen? Oh, not anymore. What changed? I was seeing my neck nub. It's my favorite thing is when I am able to see my neck nub. Because I cranked up the FOV of the game. I hate how sometimes you can just go so long without finding the fish that you need. Usually the bladder. There we go. It sounds like a laugh, like how like an old person can laugh. Not all old people laugh like that, so like a grandpa. Like a chubby grandpa. I guess it makes sense. I could see those being like chubby grandpas. This has a like belly laugh, you know? I don't know. I think it's more stable. That's interesting. That's interesting that it would be more stable. Maybe it's because it's like on a newer engine. Is it on a newer version of Unity, or are they using something completely different? Because I know this one's built on Unity. And a pretty old version of Unity at that. Because of when the game was made. How many do I have? Oh, I have 4. Okay. That should do. Alright, we're gonna head out to find magnetite. You know what? I should probably pull myself up here. I never stopped to realize that I was covering the UI in all the streams I've done of this game. Sorry. Not sure. Everything seems more fluid in Below Zero. Interesting. Interesting. Yeah, because I was learning with the newer version of Unity, and Unity has become a lot more intuitive. Like, while I didn't really use Unity before to make games,
All systems online.
at least now it seems like they've taken a lot of cues from, okay, here we go, from Unreal and stuff like that. Wait, what's gonna hunt me in my sleep? Did I say something? What was I talking about? Is that south? I guess that is south. I guess I'll go even a little bit more, like in that direction. I just need to find magnetite. My guess is that magnetite would be found in deeper parts of the ocean. Just because of, like, it seems like magnets would be formed closer to the core of the planet. Oh, the core, the fact that I was hiding the UI, yeah. Yeah, it will. I will be haunted by my choices. Ooh, that's cute. Is that a hole right there? Uh-oh, uh-oh. It's fine. Uh-oh, uh-oh. Alright. I'm okay. Well, ship hop, let's go. Alright, so back to our journey. Let's search for magnetite. Look at those guys going crazy. I think I've gotten everything This is new, though. But I feel like there's nothing else for me to find at these places. Salvage, like I even have the table. I don't think I have any more equipment. Have I been here? No, this is different. Okay. Enter from above? Enter from above. Interesting.
Integrating
Okay,
EDA.
it's another one of the companies. If this door just leads to the outside. That never happened. What never happened? Well, maybe we shouldn't discuss it, depending on what it is. What's this? What's this? There's something in the air. This just leads to nowhere again. Okay. It does lead to... Oh. Why is this even here? If I could go through there. Okay. It doesn't seem like there's anything useful or new. Are they breaking my thing? Please don't be breaking my sea moth. Okay, my sea moth is fine. Press 2. And we're gonna keep going south. Oh, it's those guys. They're hurting my ship? Are you kidding? Those little guys. Okay. Keeping an eye out for magnetite. Oh, what is this? This is interesting. Whoa. Could there be magnetite down here? This is cool. Let's see. I don't know if it's something I need to break stuff for, or if it's something that would just be out, like how quartz is just out. But I'm pretty sure it doesn't come from breaking stones and stuff, because I've never... In all my years, I have never seen magnetite come out of stones. This is really cool. It's a cool little... It would be cool if the sea moth had, could maybe be like something like this that I have to break, like some sort of coral. I actually didn't know if that was gonna work at all, and it did. Yeah, I need to keep going south. We're on a southern journey. That sound. Search of magnetite. Oh yeah, this area. I was here once and I met Markiplier. Chatted for a little while. He gave me some tips on how to achieve success online. Said, first of all, have a deep voice, and I was like, that's it. Can't do it. I'm wondering, I didn't get to really explore this area. Wondering if I can find... Really back up. can get a good zone of it lit up. I know that this is salt. I'll grab some salt. These are just normal. Okay. It's so dark here. These guys usually only are around where there are caves. At least that's what the game told me. Where's their cave? The plot thickens! Oh, oh, is it here? No. What is that? Ow. Oh no, it's a shooty guy. I hate the shooty guys. They're probably the most annoying thing in this game. Oh boy. No, this is west. I need to go south. I feel like magnetite can't be that far down because it's a requirement for things before rubies become requirements, and rubies are found around the 300 depth. So it needs to be something that comes before. At least that's kind of like the game logic that I would guess. Like you'd put the thing that you need before the other thing earlier on. So, but I could be wrong. Sorry, mate. Lurking as I do Dungeons and Lost Ark. Yeah, I think the game's a lot better than Below Zero, personally. Much better. Interesting. Hope you're well. Yeah, hope you're doing well, too. Did you stream at all today? I don't know if I asked that earlier. I was thinking about asking it. But then I forgot. And I see that you are really enjoying Lost Ark. You've been... Are you serious? Leave my thing alone. I know that you've been... I don't... By the way, I'm not really expecting a response, especially since you said you want to lurk. But... This magnetite? Silver? And I don't know how to break these ores either. Oh, oh. Kinda creepy. This stone almost looks pick-upable. With this. Huzzah! Maybe magnetite is under things. I feel like I'm stretching. Ah, there's shooty guys again. Nope, usually take the weekends off for myself. Usually work too. Gotcha. 10-hour shift tomorrow. Oof. That's rough. 10-hour shifts. Speaking of which, kind of a... Well, first of all, before I... You guys, come on. Bye, Chris 2. You were good. We're on to the age of Chris 3. I still haven't found magnetite. Okay, can you guys don't tell me exactly where to find it, but is it before 300? Is it before 300 depth? That's all I want to know. Because if I know that, I'll be good. Okay, okay. Good to know. Table? Oh, this is a scanner room. So I won't be like, okay, I need to go deeper to find magnetite. Metal salvage. You go away. You go away. Yeah. What's this? Uh-oh, uh-oh, uh-oh. Gotta move. Uh-oh. That's big. I hate that the light is way weaker on the Sea Glide than the lantern. No first aid. I keep forgetting to grab the first aid in the... I wonder if magnetite is made of other stuff. Maybe it can fabricate magnetite, although I doubt it. I wonder if I've picked up something that mentions it, too. So I need one more diamond. I've been searching for diamonds for like the last billion years, it feels like. Scanner? Scanner. And I have not found it. There's a lot of scanner room fragments. Also, this is so serene. Many of the shooty guys. My magnetite is kind of cubey, kind of squarey. So, kind of looking for stuff like that. Oh my. Oh, what's that? It's another table.
30 seconds.
Uh-oh. 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 Come on, come on.
Oxygen.
Sorry about that. Didn't mean to almost kill you. That sucks. Where could it be? Yeah, that was last moment. That was 0 seconds. Left in the tank. My thoughts are... What even are my thoughts? It could be... Is that Ruby? This far up? I guess it's not that far up. It's pretty deep. But it's sandy. Usually when it's sandy, it tends to be... Look, there's so much ruby. I feel like ruby is so hard to find. Oh, my inventory's full. Look at all this stuff. Uh-oh, uh-oh, it's getting murky. That does not bode well. That means I'm close to Reapers. Magnetite? Titanium. It's quiet. Too quiet. It's one of those games that sometimes you just find yourself just sitting there looking at it, kind of zoning out. I don't know if that happens to anyone else. You're just kind of like going around, and as you explore, you don't even notice what you're doing. It's not gonna die. It's powerful. It runs on sun. Wait, I need to go that way. Come on, Power Glide. Don't make me sound like a fool. Make it to back to the base. Oh man, it's kind of dark here. Yeah. Exploration. Okay, so my thoughts of where magnetite can be. Could they be here in the creepvine area? That'd be crazy if they were, but I feel like I've explored the creepvine areas. And I haven't really found anything that would lead me to that conclusion. So I don't think it's creepvine. It could be where all like the bubbles are. Or it could be like in underground caves. But I'm thinking like where the bulb sacks, those creatures are. It could be around there. Wait, where am I going? I don't know. Those are my two theories of where I could probably find them. Because yeah, I would guess it's not in the shallows because it's something that you need for later equipment. So it wouldn't be super early game, but it would be something a little bit later. So I'd say, I would guess it's in between the 100 to 200 depth limit.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
I know I'm full. I need to put stuff away first. I'm running out of space. Running out of space. Might move some of the silver over. Need more. Need more. It's not gonna fit. I'm gonna make more. And again, I feel like I say this a lot, but I guess I'm gonna move these out of the way. I wish the quick menu, the 5 little things here, there were more of them, because it really is becoming a hassle. Okay. Build 2 more lockers. What? Oh, and I need quartz. Alright, because of the glass. Is that... Oh, I'm grab. Oh, I'm full. There we go. So I'm gonna actually put gold and silver here. Those are the only 2 things I'm gonna put here. Gold and silver. So I'll empty this a lot. Should probably put some extra stuff away to take stuff from here. What is this here? More stuff from here. I have a messy, really messy. What's it called? I can't even think of words anymore. My brain is just gone. I can't remember what I'm doing. All right, here we go. Organization. I feel like I should also just run around with a green orb. Oh yeah, I need to build another sea moth. They keep dying on me. Maybe I shouldn't name it Chris. Maybe the Chris name is cursed. Titanium ingot. Oh, I need to make a power cell. I think I have everything. I think. 2, 3, 4, 8, 9, 10, 11. Oof. Has everyone had this much trouble keeping their sea moths alive? My guess would be no. My guess is that I'm the one having the difficulty doing this. Okay, power cell. Glass. I need 4 of these guys. And for a power cell, I need 2 batteries, I believe. Oh, got 2 extra batteries there. And then I forget what else I need for a power cell. Power cell, silicone, rubber. Good thing I actually made a lot of that recently. There we go. Okay. And lubricant and lead. Okay, so for lubricant, I do not have lubricant. Lubricant. What was it gonna do? What am I doing? What am I doing? I'm drinking water.
Vital signs stabilizing.
Oh yeah, Rock. I don't know if you're still around, but I was gonna mention you said that you played it in VR, right? I tried the VR and it just didn't work for me. Like it very much didn't seem to be very well optimized for VR. I meant to mention that like as soon as you mentioned VR, but come on. Yeah, I have room. Come on. I think that should be all though. Yeah. Cause yeah, I tried VR. I sat and used my that's what people were usually saying. Cause I tried using like the VR controllers, but it doesn't have any motion controls. It's very much just your head. And even then, like, the menu sits so close to your face and stuff like that. It was kind of uncomfortable. And I was kind of excited to try it out, because I still haven't really played, like, especially on stream, any VR games. But I ended up finding it a little bit uncomfortable. Okay, I just need 1 of these. I'll put it here. Everything. I need lead or titanium. Lead. Okay. Lead. Nope, not here. There. The moon. The moon. The moon. Does anyone know if the moons actually go in a full rotation, as in like they have full cycles and different timings and animations? Or if it's just, like, random. Alright, here we go. Yeah, the thing that bothered me most was the square helmet outline in the middle of the screen. No, I guess I just didn't quite get to play it enough in that mode to feel that but 100%. I totally get what you mean. That would probably start to annoy me too if I had played it for a longer amount of time. Ooh. Oh, is that what's going on? How did this happen? It's haunted. Oh. Oh, so it is on a full cycle? Or is the eclipse kind of programmed? Yep. Oh, cool. Cool. I guess we need a new name. Chris made sense as a name. I'm kind of out of name. I don't want to name it Chris 3 because I feel like it's going to die again. I feel like Chris is a cursed name now. I need to get rid of these. Oh, and I need more water. Oh, and I need more food. Life as a survivor is difficult. And I need 3 titanium, 1 lithium. Here we go again. Titanium ingot. Okay, so 13 titanium, 1 ingot, and then 3 loose. And lithium. And 2 glass. I wish I had 1 more diamond so I could fortify it and it wouldn't die as quickly. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I'm running low on titanium. Didn't think that would happen. Titanium ingot. Need 2 glass. So 4 quartz. That's literally all I've been doing today is just remake. No, I have 1 extra glass. I think I'm okay. Is remaking sea moths. That's all I've done is remake sea moths today. And then die. Okay. Here we go. And wait, I need 3 I'm out of titanium. I'm out of titanium. Okay. Put posters. Need to get more water, more food. How much salt do I have? 3 salt. Okay. Hello, Austin. Welcome back. Welcome back. How are you? How was your Saturday? Good? Were you out in the sun, basking in its glory? Eating bread, yeah. I ate some bread, too. But in between my bread, there was a big, thick, juicy patty. And 4 kinds of cheese, which wasn't really great for my lactose intolerant, but oh, sometimes. Sometimes you gotta make an exception. Berber? Yeah. Good Berber. Oh yeah, I need titanium. I've never needed titanium. I always have too much titanium. How about you? You looking for magnetite? How did you know? Oh wait, if you had a scanner room, maybe you could scan for magnet. What? I missed that, Rock. Thank you. Yes, I am looking for magnetite. But, you know, I've been trying to find it myself. So maybe I'll build a scanner room. I'm gonna build a scanner room and find me some magnetite. That's a good... I have no idea what that means. But I'm gonna try the scanner method first. We'll see if that gives me any leads. If it doesn't, then we can go with... Oh, it's a biome. No, I haven't found it yet. If I don't get any leads, then we can try finding whatever that place is. Ooh. It's under the white rock biomes? I don't even know. Yeah, today, essentially, I have been stuck as I was just mentioning, I've been stuck remaking... Oh. There's a whole system under my... Okay, I think there's some pieces. Oh. I should really recharge everything. No. So before actually I go away, I'm gonna put some batteries in.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Yeah. Okay. Let's... Oh. How's the scanner? 92, fine. This needs to go. That's fine. We'll make this number 5 and this number 4. We'll change this. About that. Alright. Let's get all these batteries going. And 0 and 73. Perfect. You also have built exact place where I built. Oh, cool. I wonder if the spawns are preset in the shallows, or if there are a few, not a few, if it's random. If you could, your pod could land, because mine landed like right next to this. That's why I built it here. Scanner room. Scanner room. I need 5 titanium. 2 ore. Golden table. Oh wow, it's super cheap. Okay. Yeah, I'm definitely building that. I'm gonna build the things I was gonna build first. Then I actually need to find more titanium. But I will have a sea moth, which will... I hate how this happened. I climbed down from being... Second time today. Alright. Let's do the thing. Yep. That one. And then... lithium. Yeah, you can't spawn off the safe shallows, but you can spawn anywhere. Gotcha. So it is like random as long as it's in the shallows. That's what I thought it could be. I wasn't sure though if they had like preset positions on the shallow. There we go. Hoo-yah! Oh, I was hoping to jump up. Yeah, here, let's try it again. There we go. You can get a mod that makes it so you can spawn. Interesting. Oh, that would be scary. Imagine you spawn like super far away. That'd be interesting. Alright, equip. And with that, I'm going to leave it as the sea moth. It will not be renamed or recolored. It's officially just the sea moth now.
Systems online.
And we're gonna go look for a little bit more titanium. I think there could, but this will be a lot faster now. I hope. Ooh, look at that cinematic shot. Oh. Okay, I see. Metal parts here. There must be titanium. Are you titanium? No. Please don't tell me there's no titanium. It's okay. It's okay. What are you? Table core. Oh, interesting. So I have been there? Because I have been, like, on the parts where the reef backs are. The crab snake... Oh, cavern. don't know if I've been in a cavern. I've been in the areas under the big guys, but I don't think it was a cavern. Like, technically there are some of them right here, but I don't think this would be a cavern, necessarily. Alright. I'm looking for anywhere where there's debris. There we go. I need some titanium. It's just a straight ravine down close to where the life pod. Gotcha. Gonna salvage.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Yeah, I'm gonna try just using the scanner first, and if it's not very fruitful, then I'll go look for that. There we go. Boop boop. We're gonna destroy these things. I think I needed 5 titanium. Rid of these 5 titanium, 2 copper, 1 gold, and 1 table coral sample. Gold's over here. 1 table coral sample. There we go. Do I have the... I do. At number 5. Actually, probably need a little bit more. Because I need... just 2 titanium. Okay. 2 extra titanium. 2. I'm gonna just have it come out of the back here. Come on. Come on. Perfect, perfect. And then, scanner room. Come on. Does it need to be above? Rotate it. Ah! Thank you. Didn't realize that there was a little nubbin. There we go. Alright, let's check it out. I have never used a scanner room, so this is going to be interesting. Oof. Camera. Oh, we made this pretty far. Oh. That's pretty cool. Scanner room HUD chip. Use data from the scanner to the HUD. Magnetite. Camera drone, controllable camera, scanner room range upgrade, magnetite, and scanner room speed upgrade. Okay. Copper or data box. What? I've been scammed. Oh, are these what I'm looking for? What's the blue dot? I thought it's moving. Yeah, I haven't scanned. I don't know. I've never seen magnetite in my life. Okay. Well, time to go back to exploring. That was my inventory. Water. I need water. Yeah, I guess I'm gonna go try to find the cavern. Wherever it might be. Have the hint of where to go. That should be enough for now. I need more water though. Need more bladders. Some peepers too wouldn't hurt. Peeper. There we go. Got a peeper and a bladder. Yeah, now I'm gonna take the sea moth. I'm just getting some nutrition. These guys jump up. They like doing the same thing I like to do. Stop! Stop it! Tricky. Little. Alright. I thought I saw another one. Oh. How many do I have? Yeah, that should be enough.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Yeah, yeah. I know I'm welcome here. You are being rude, Captain. Oxygen deactivated. Unless you want to skim the cavern's roots. Just tell me one thing. From here, north, south, east, or west? And I shall explore in that direction. There we go. Healthy as a jumping tadpole. Oh, it seems like I've been... Oh, I ate it. I meant to keep it, but I ate it. At the life pod. Under the ground. Through the kelp forest. There's a bunch of them. Is that the one next to one of the islands? Because I know where that one is. That one was under the ground in a bunch of caves. Oh, you know... Oh, near the blood oil farm? Huh. So northwest. Yeah, I'll go look. Okay. I'll look for caverns. Going that way. Keep an eye out. We got a cavern here. I know where the live pod is. Around here, I believe. If I am not mistaken. Ooh. There's some good debris here. And this. Ooh, wait. Me scanning that gets me titanium. Which suddenly I'm in need of. Ooh. it's where all the trees are. The mushroom trees. Alright, it's not there. Okay. I tried. Wait. Wait. Where did my thing go? Wait a second. Oh, okay. Okay, here we go. Oh, I see some sort of crack here. Oh. Here we go. Oh, it's around here. What's that sound? Oh, hello. Okay, I'll look for caves. Oh. Get out of my way. You jumping. I'd think that there would be... This is a blood oil farm. Hello. What is that? I don't think I've ever seen this. Oh. It's not music. Please don't tell me there's something following me. Ooh. Ooh. Yeah, no, I had some blood oil before. How much blood oil is that? Yeah. I'm rich. Alright, I'm gonna save the rest of the space.
Aboard, Captain.
I feel like, how far is this from the other blood oil thing? I'm gonna name this Blood Oil Island. I'm gonna put a thing here. The music is really... Wait, where's my... Okay, I don't have one. The music is really ominous, though. I don't know if I'm quite a fan. Pick up the shrooms? What do I need the shrooms for? They're just shrooms. Everyone wants me to pick up...
New blueprint.
I need magnetite. I'm gonna fill up... Wait... Cave. Nope, not a cave. Illusion. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna keep looking around here for caves. Okay. Well, more that way or that way? More southeast or northwest? The grassy plateau. Oh. That's not around here. The grassy plateau life pod. Leave me alone, man. I don't want to lose another one. Okay. Here we go. We have some grassy plateau. So, is there a cave system near here that has it? Is that what everyone is recommending? Need to look for the grassy plateau. I don't think it's in this grassy plateau. So let's see if I can find the... Battle packages? No, it's... Aurora survivors. Which one of them? No, that's... No, it's here. Here. Sunk to the ocean seabed. Rendezvous point. Last location. Stranded near a cave system? No. Eagle eye damage? No. Which one of these was it? Which one's the ones that they had the pictures for? Because some of them have pictures for where they are. $17. And stranded near a cave system. Let's see. So full. Oh, all right. Now I'll try to find. Whoa, that fish is going fast. I'll try to find a cave around here. What was that? I get immediately distracted. Well, I need to make more beacons. Oh, you know what? Okay. Give me 1 second. Give me 1 second. I am going to put stuff away. Bring this. There we go. Nope. It's beside the light pod. Oh, right there. Yeah. Keep going. Oh, you know what? I think I've been down here once and I was like, ah, get me out of here. I'm out of air. No? Oh boy. Alright. Now I'm trapped. It's 75 meters. It's a straight big hole. Oh, this one. Alright. Ooh, how did I do a spin like that? Whoa, that's cool. Oh, this area. I haven't even thought of this area in a long time. You know what? I was thinking of this area, but I was like, there's no way magnetite is here. There's no way magnetite comes from this area. And are they in the mushrooms? Yeah, no, I got bitten by these guys. Ew. Like, I remember there's stuff in there. Is that where it is? Oh boy. Alright, alright. I guess I'll be careful.
Detecting an artificial structure somewhere in the region.
Oh no, this one doesn't have anything. You know what? Maybe I have even come and gotten magnetite. Yeah, I just need to look at all these. What? That one's closed. Sandra! Welcome in. Welcome in. Oh, this is an egg. Oh, they just eggs. Welcome in, Sandra. How are you doing? How's your day? How's it going? Okay, just on the floor. Oh, look at these things. He just woke up. Is it like 5 in the morning there? 3 in the morning? What's this? Sandra. What are you doing? Okay. I'm gonna use this. Uh-oh, where's my Seamoth? My Seamoth hurt? How you doing? Doing well, doing well. Oh wow, my Seamoth was actually really hurt. Doing well. We've been trying to find magnetite for a while now. Pretty much that has been the entire stream so far. Ooh, ooh, ooh! Is it in here? Diamond! 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 I needed diamonds anyway, so it works out. Scan the sand floor. I can't scan. Yeah, I'm looking. I'm looking. Oh! 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 We did it! Oh, I should scan it. I don't think I have any happy music. Oh, I do have. Is that more diamond? I'll take more diamond. Eh. Gold. Who are you? Aye. I get very easily distracted. Let's see if I can find more magnetite. Every time I say magnetite, it's, I mean, just look at it. 5 head. Every time I think of the word magnetite, oh, these guys are gonna kill me! Okay, no, it's not. Every time, oh, you look different. Is your name Oculus? Oculus Rift. Oh, they're kind of creepy. Every time I think of the name Magnetite, I think of the Pokemon. Oh, but that's Magnemite, not Magnetite. That's right. You guys are right. You guys are right. It is a little bit different. Magneton. Now that's a good one. That's a good one. I'm gonna get one of these guys. I don't know what their deal is.
New creature discovered.
Okay, I'm gonna keep looking here. Magnetite. Same thing. Oh, wait. There we go. There we go. Man, if I had known it was here, I'd be like, oh, it's the one with the snakies that bite you. Of course, that makes sense. So obvious. Who wouldn't find this? Ooh, that looks cozy. So you gotta go
Welcome aboard,
early.
Captain.
All right, thank you so much for everything, Austin. Hope you have a good one. Rest well. Okay, I have to ask. Have you been in contact with another crew? What do you mean? What do you mean another crew? You mean in real life or in the game? Maybe both. In game? In contact? No. I have seen other crews' bases. I have seen the base of other crews. And then an alien came into my eyes and was like, you. And I was like, oh, that's unpleasant. Please don't do that. You need a special tool for it, yeah. I don't know what that special tool is, but one day I'll be able to pick it up. There's so much of it. I forgot. Have you been? Yes, I completed the Aurora yesterday, I believe. I think it was yesterday. If I am not mistaken. I did, but I think that I didn't check how much it costs to make it, if I'm being completely honest. But I had not found magnetite at all. That's why I've been on the search for magnetite, because everything needs magnetite. And I've just been like, magnetite, magnetite. Like a Pokemon, I just say my name over and over and over. Can I not scan this? Although, because I had to reset the game and lost my save, I think I still do not have the base from this cave scanned. So... There's a PDA there, by the way. No, you left the PDA. Wait. You mean in this cave? In this cave I have... Oh, on the thing? On the thing I was just on? On this thing there's an important PDA? This is an important PDA?
Signal location uploaded to PDA.
What is...
Integrating new PDA.
Oh, the proposed... Degassi. Yeah, I've been there in the previous time before I had to... There it is. It's in this cave, I believe. Correct? Ooh, there's also like other things like this. Oh, this is so much easier with a Seamoth on me. Ooh, that's useful. Okay. Oh, why am I swimming so fast? Yes, so I think I have scanned most of the equipment stuff, so like, I have scanned... Oh wow, this is bigger than I remember. Oh, here we go. There might be more stuff for me to scan here. Like the platform. I think I have the light. I don't think I have the platform. Maybe I do. Alright. Seems like I do. But yeah. Oh, it should be around here. I should keep looking for magnet. Oh, excuse me. Magnetite. There we go. Whoa, 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 whoa. No, this is the same thing. Aha! There's something there, though. What do we have? Oh, a battery. Cool. Just popped in. Alright, here we go. Yeah, I have been here before, but I guess I didn't really think to come back here after the bite of 83. Okay. Careful now. Careful now. Yeah, let's
I thought
listen.
it might get claustrophobic living underwater. Father feels it is. He'd tell me it was childish, but I stare out the window and sometimes I think how lucky I am to see this world up close. Back on the island, I wouldn't have believed the creatures that live down here. The fish, they glow. There's one that's 90% eyeball. Snakes twice the length of a habitat compartment. Certainly, it's not all friendly. Most of the plant life is toxic. Learned that the hard way.
Got the
But
Wawa.
I've managed to coax some marble melons into growing indoors.
I'm okay.
When they don't cover our dietary needs, well, we eat the fish themselves. It's a bit gross, but it's nothing they wouldn't do. I've been attempting to document my findings. Father approves. He says understanding is power, that the more we know about this planet, the more we can use it to our advantage. I'm just doing it because it's fun. It's not easy without proper equipment and network access, but the old-fashioned way, observing, taking notes, testing theories, shows me the world in a way a spectroscopic analysis never could. Lately, I've been watching the crab snakes. They ambush their prey as it tries to feed on the mushrooms they hide in. What they don't eat settles on the seabed, which fertilizes the mushrooms, which feeds the herbivores, and so the chain continues. Co-evolution gives me the fuzzies.
Signal location uploaded to PDA.
Uh-oh. Okay, I believe that is everything. Let's check out the next one.
Data.
You know what Maida told me today? She wants to build a habitat 500 meters below sea level, more than a kilometer northeast of here. And she needs Bart and I to do it. She's got it into her head that she can save us if she just acts recklessly enough. But I've hauled Star Wars to Neptune, Plasteel to the Federation. This family operates 9 different mining colonies across the Ariadne Arm. Maida thinks she's better suited to lead. Her contract still says otherwise. I just cannot damn well tell whether it's the stupidest idea I ever heard, or my only hope. I turned 80 years old last week. I thought I had another 80 in me, but marooned on this planet, there's no swapping out of my liver when the old one fails. Here, I'm mortal. And Maida is useful. So, it's my responsibility to make a decision. Return to the island and hope whatever knocked the Dagazi out of the sky won't do the same to the rescue ship. Or take us deeper in search of answers. And all the while be hoping old age gets me before the sea monsters do.
30 seconds.
I'll give Maida just one thing. She was right about these caves. There's enough lithium there to fabricate 100 tons of plasteel. Enough for a damn fleet of Cyclops submarines. There was nothing anyone could have done to avoid crashing here. But I was right to order the detour. If we get off this planet, they'll be talking about the Torgal share price on the other side of the Federation.
Seek fluid intake.
Yeah, this is the exit I actually knew of this place.
Integrating new PDA data.
This is the one that I was familiar with.
Stabilizing.
I was not familiar with the entrance that we went through this time. Yeah, I know that the glider has what's it called? The glider has a light, but like it's not as good as the hand light. I really like the flashlight. Who's that? Margarine? Is it the contracted lady? Every time I hit a fish. Marguerite? Okay. You can cycle the map off. Yeah. Yeah, it's not a very well... I don't really like how they do it for all the different modes in the Sea Glide. It's really annoying. Sometimes, like, I want all of it off, but if I'm in open sea, I can't see if... I can't see if it's... the light's off, or if it... Ooh, now I need a spot for a magnetite. One's so full. Put it here. Oh, I have diamonds! Diamond hands. They changed it. Oh, I'm glad. I'm glad that they did, because that is not a fun way to do it. Okay, what was I gonna build? Oh yeah, this. So I need plastisteel ingot. Magnetite I have. Enameled glass, which was glass with tooth, which doesn't make sense. Yep, glass with tooth. Again, doesn't really make much. Okay, actually I should put everything away because I have more in the storage of the seamouth. I should grab all these things. There we go. Below Zero has so many quality of life changes. Like light and map are separate. Oh, that sounds like a dream. Do you know how to farm teeth? I don't, but like whenever I see the little guys coming up and down, now I know that I can just chill with them. You know what I mean? Oh, I think I need a new stuff for organic things. I guess I'll put it here. Make this the organic. And I guess I'll also put the deep mushrooms. Oh yeah, I wonder how the Oculus cooks. Let's see how the flavor is. 30. I don't know how that... I need more bladders anyway. So. Time for more bladder search. You've been the blood kelp zone too? Yeah. Those are pretty cool. I think Margaret talks about it. Do you want to know the best food? I think I'm fine. I think I'm fine in regards to that. Like I'll find them. I've been trying different things as I go. There's a nest. Find their nest and constantly move to salvage. Okay. Yeah, for stuff like that, I think I'll be fine, because I don't think I'll be needing to farm. I'll be fine just like chilling around. Not gonna optimize like crazy. Okay, I need to... Have I not seen any bladders? Just swimming around here? Okay, there's one. 1, 2. 3. There's a lot of stuff that requires teeth. Basically, the boy says that stalkers love biting metal. Oh, is that how you're supposed to... Well, you see them do it a lot, I guess, but... Yeah, I originally thought you had to kill them, which, I don't know, seemed logical to me. If I kill them, I can pull the teeth out, but... Turns out, it doesn't really work like that, which doesn't make too much sense, but... I guess it's more humane, question mark? More humane than... I don't think I've seen that hole. Okay, there's more. Come on. Yeah, no, whenever I was doing it, I was watching the... I think, how many do I have? Yeah, that should be good. That stuff does me. Apparently stalkers shed teeth, like gators. Oh, interesting. I was watching a video of like a gator that got a tooth that he was shedding stuck in his mouth. So then like there were a bunch of new teeth that were supposed to grow, but they couldn't get out because of that one tooth. So then they took like, yeah, he had like 4 sets of teeth inside of his mouth. I'm just like, oh. Nope. This. Yeah, I started doing that, then I was like, oh, they drop it when they pick up the... So, yeah. Gators are pretty great. It's so insane when you stop to think about, like, all these differences there are between, you know, all the species on Earth. Like, sharks, too. They keep growing teeth forever. And rows of teeth, like the most inner row of teeth comes out until it's the outermost and then it falls off. And like, it's just rows and rows of teeth that essentially just keep coming out. So, yeah. So that's how shark teeth work. They have their rows of teeth, and essentially they're always coming outward. Which is insane. But incredibly interesting. Yeah. Sounds kind of painful. Imagine if we had that, we just had like rows of teeth, and we like chip a tooth and be like, next week my tooth will be fine. I'll have a... It's like nails, I guess. People are like, oh, I chipped a nail. And then, I don't know what, they're British or whatever. Only British people chip nails. Okay, what was I gonna build? Now I can finally build stuff. Oh yeah. Okay, I remembered. Gonna build this. Which I need plastisteel, enamel glass. I need quartz. Please tell me I have some quartz. Time to... Oh, you know what? I have a scanner now. I can know exactly where to go for quartz. Whee! Quartz. That it? On the world? It's broken! It's broken! Oh, it was being taken. Quartz. Okay, I'll just go to the green zone. So about the stalker. Like, there's something wrong with my camera. I can't control it. Hey! That's why my ship breaks. Oh, those guys all over the place. Nope. Here for this. Thank you. Wait, how are we doing battery-wise? Okay, we're doing inventory-wise. Oh wow, I have a lot of excess batteries. You know what? I'll switch them. Might as well. I have the charger anyway. There we go. Where are we going? It gives me a little bit more space. I have food. Yeah, that's how most snakes work too. Oh, interesting. Oh wait, sharks actually give birth to 20 babies, but the strongest sibling eats the rest. Yeah. And they're, for the end, up only having one baby. I didn't know that they just ended with one. Didn't know that they eat their siblings. Kind of like twins, wait.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Make plenty of bait. That's how snakes work too. Plenty of bait instead of singular ones, strong ones. Turn off scanner, then scanner takes... Yeah, it does. It really does. I mean, baby snakes normally aren't cannibalistic, but cobras are. Interesting. 500 meters! I guess I do have more Degassi stuff. Degassi to listen to.
Son, there is always a pecking order. And in our world, money makes a hierarchy. I pay Maida a fraction of what I pay you, and you a fraction of what I pay me.
If money makes the hierarchy, why is Marguerite making the decisions?
We need her. We let her think what she likes, so long as she does what she's told.
What if she doesn't?
For enough money, she will.
Why is it flooded? Is it... Okay. I was like, wait a second, that's not how it's supposed to work.
Draining systems initiated.
Yeah, that guy's breaking my thing. Yeah, you get out of here. You get out of here. Yeah, turn away. What? He's still coming. Oh no, oh no. No, my knife! Alright, dude. Yeah, get away. No, not towards my base. Gonna destroy my base. You dead? Yeah, I think he's dead. He is zooming. He was like, what? How is it still toxic?
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Oh, my life is rising. I didn't know that I could heal. I didn't know that was a thing. Okay, good to know. Alright, time to get some quartz. But yeah, the light on this thing is so dinky in comparison to this. Like, this is so much better, it's so much brighter. I don't know if you can upgrade the time to repair base again. But yeah, Marble Melon is OP. What is Marble Melon again? It's very rare that twins are born with sharks because it meant that match in strength. It's a melon where you can get the Degassi Island. Oh. For food? I'm getting all these things I don't technically need. Oh, there it is. There is the quartz. Almost broke into Beauty and the Beast music. Gives water and food. And I could plant it. Hello, Peepa. A cave full of these guys. Interesting. Yes. It's everything I... What? Inventory's full. Trash. Oh, time to go back. There's a cat by my door. Is it your cat? Oh no. It's the horror movie cat. The one that always brings horror movie things. I'm not making it better, am I? I'm out of power. Stupid batteries. Oh, I can sleep. Uh-oh.
Warning, emergency power only.
I'll be fine. Yeah.
Power restored. All primary.
It's one of our cats? Okay. Oh, does it pull all the back? Question. If I put another solar panel, does it save more power than 75? Or is it still always 75? Yeah, I forgot. I forgore. Oh, yeah, it increases max power. That is what I want. Okay, I need to make more glass. Can I make more? Okay, no. Alright, what else do I need? So enameled glass. I need tooths. Tooths. Make that enameled glass. How does teeth... Is that a thing? Do people like use tooth matter? Not actually, but like bone matter to make glass stronger? I feel like enameled glass is a thing, but... Anyway. So I have that. I need plastisteel, which requires titanium ingot and lithium. Okay. So how many of those do I need? This lithium. 1. Okay. I need to make 1. Oh, I don't have enough space. Put stuff away. This away, this away, this away. Put these away. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. There we go. And the tooth teeth. Pretty sure we use something else. Yeah, no, it... I was like, what do they actually use? Lithium. Oh, it can also harden my body. Yes. I think I have everything. Wait a minute. It's too lithium. I was strict by my own brain. There we go. I think that's it. I think I should have everything. 2 magnetite. 1, 2. There we go. And now I just need to dock my thing, which I think is docked already. Da 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 bum bum. Wait. There we go. We did it! We did it! We did what we set out to do. It's in the other thing.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
I thought it was there. Why did they make it separate? Why is it here? That doesn't make any sense. Ah! That's what you meant. Okay. I got this. I got this. I was like, yeah, I'm gonna go. I forgot to grab the mod there. No, I forgot to grab the mod here. Yeah. It happens. It happens. Alright. This. There we go. Wow, it's so beautiful during the day. This game just makes me happy when it's daytime. I couldn't do that. It wouldn't let me. I tried connecting the pool. I literally did, but then it wouldn't let me. I can make it done. I can make the 3rd one. You can't catch me, Spider-Man. Need 1, 2. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay. Probably didn't line up. Story of my life. Put it away. Put it away because I couldn't fit it. Go. I'll go here. Plastisteel. Yes. Now we go over there. And we ruby it. Wait. 3 rubies. What a ripoff. The game's a ripoff. 0 out of 10. Will not play again. There we go. Fully up. Oh, I hope I don't lose my... That's why I'm going to fortify it. I'm going to fortify. Fortification, hull reinforcement. 3 titanium, lithium, diamond. Okay. 3 titanium, 1 lithium, 4 diamond? Yeah, 3 titanium. 2. Perfect. Okay. Let's go. Sometimes you need both hands. Here we go, everyone. This is the moment we have all been waiting for. Fully upgraded. I guess not fully upgraded. It's because I try to do stuff with my other hand, you know? And then it doesn't quite... Oh, it's perfect. It's perfect. I like to imagine that this is my hand. Anyway. It did, but then it kept dying. And ever since I didn't give it a name, it's been living. So, by not giving it a name, I decided it's surviving better by not having 900 meters. That's pretty crazy. No, I had it named Chris, because of course Chris is the best name for a Seamoth. So, but then literally it exploded twice in a row. Okay, I don't need that anymore. So, oh, I feel like a free man now. I guess I have the Degassi. I could go to the Degassi's. How much stuff do I have? Stop crying, old man. Is he coming for me? No. I should get more food, more water before I go. There's always something else. Come here, Peeper. Come here, Peeper. Maybe I should go get something special. Maybe I should deconstruct this and try to connect it. Seems like a good use of my money. How much space do I have? I think it'll make it. I think it'll make it. Can't deconstruct. Solar panel should be deconstructed. Oh yeah, I forgot I had a solar panel on this thing. I'm actually gonna go build a secondary solar panel up here. Stop swimming! Walk, man! Okay, am I walking? I don't like the bug where he swims on land. Hey, we did it. Okay. Okay, that's good enough. He does that sometimes. Sometimes it happened actually where I was completely on land. I wasn't even in water at all. It wasn't even like a little bit of water. But he forgot how to walk. And the dude was just like swimming in air. He became like Magic Man. Was just swimming in air. Can I deconstruct from this far? Whoa. That's pretty crazy. It rained on this thing. Okay. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to create a little hallway coming out here. Boom. Hallway. Boom. And I'm going to put a moon pool right here. Okay. Spin it. See, I don't think it's connecting. And it doesn't spin! So here it will be fine? Oh, but that's too low. Maybe I should put it up there. You're pressing the right key for turning it? Yeah, I believe so. Oh, you know what? I should probably put it on this side. The top. I can move the hatch. Okay, let me move this anyway. Oh, it's gonna interfere with this stupid thing. No, it literally is not. I'm doing the right button to turn the thing. It's not letting me. Okay. Probably not gonna let me. Oh, went too high. Can I? Maybe I can get it somewhere else. Oh, it just rotates with me. Okay, wait a minute. No, but then it stops rotating once it's locking into place. See, it's not helpful that while you're building it, it doesn't show that. All the other parts show that it's connecting. All of the other parts show that it's connecting. Not this one. Not this one. Alright, we can deconstruct this. Yeah, sometimes it doesn't show. It's really not helpful. Because literally every other time it does show. Okay, we're at night. I'm gonna go sleep. Let's see how this connected. Wow. Convenient. Alright. Alright. Now let's build this. Yep. This will be good. When I first was building this, I was like, this is the most inconvenient thing. Why is it right up against the wall? That sucks. Because they never really show you that... Nothing. They never really show you that it actually indents into the wall a little bit.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Hey, there we go. It's kind of more finicky for me to park, but should be fine.
Welcome aboard,
It's
Captain.
not as clear as with the other, but yeah, it's still fine. There we go. Alright, I think now... What do we have? One thing we don't have is time. We're running out of time. Is the scan... Maybe. Look at this! It's finding all the quartz. Yeah, because it's not... It's doing it. It's doing it. Maybe I should do this. Maybe I should do... So I could see it in my HUD. Could be helpful. I feel like I built such an unnecessarily long... I feel like I should maybe put my bed on the other thing. Decisions. What do I need for a computer chip? Two copper, 1 gold, and 2 coral. Perfect. 2 coral. 2 copper, 1 gold. 1 gold. And I also need 1 magnetite? And then 2 copper. Because I need copper wire. Yeah, copper wire. Here. Yeah, if you get that HUD, don't leave it running while you leave the base area. So do I just turn on the right side thing? Why are there bubbles inside? There's a glitch in the Matrix. Didn't I make that? I'm getting in my daily run. You know, I spend most of my time sitting at the Seamoth now, so I need to get in a light jog. Just a light jog. So that definitely helps me stretch my legs, allows me to move around a little bit. It's too much. Remove it. Remove it, it's too much. Okay, wait. That it? Uh-oh. Oh. How do I turn it back on? If I go out and I'm searching for stuff. I need food, I need food, I need food. Oh yeah, that's what I was gonna do. I was gonna get food. Hello, part-time dogfish. What's the other time, the rest of the time? What are you? Just human? Or are you something else? Welcome, welcome. Look in your Discord once you got time. Yeah, Yoshi, it's a cute little Yoshi emote. Catfish. Oh no. If catfishing is tricking people into thinking that you're not what you look like, what is dog fishing? Is it tricking people with your personality? So catfishing is appearance, dog fishing is personality. Because dogs, like everyone loves dogs' personalities. And everyone loves how cats look. That's why they made that beautiful movie Cats. That makes sense. I see the logic. I feel sorry for anyone who went to see the movie Cats. If you did, I'm sorry. Even though I had nothing to do with making that movie, I still feel for you. I can, with confidence, I say, I have not watched it. I'm glad. I'm glad. But yeah, welcome in, part-time dogfish. Do you usually just go by dog or fish or dogfish? And are you a fan of this incredible game? Or are you someone who's coming in to learn a little bit about it? Because I know that's one of the reasons why I'll watch a stream sometimes. Like, I'm curious about a game, I don't know exactly if I want to get it or not, but I'll come in and watch someone play it. And I'll usually ask like a billion questions to the person. And thankfully, if like they're a big fan of the series, they'll know. So, it works out. Love Subnautica, and I go by any name you want. Don't say that. What if I started calling you Rumpelstiltskin? I don't think it would like that. I think it would be weird. Dogfish it is. Or Dogman. I remember watching, when I used to watch Pro Overwatch, when it was, you know, more of a thing and not a dead game. There was one of the players was called Dogman. What if it is Dog Woman? Well, I was just thinking of I was just thinking of the player. But I mean, hey, it could be dog. But it's just so weird being called Dog Man or Dog Woman. It's just a weird name. Dog Them. Boom, 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 boom. Boom. I don't think I have that. I don't think I have that song. Oh, that wasn't that. No, that wasn't that. Okay. I do not have the... It's one of my favorite sounds. I'm surprised I don't have it. That's a me mood. Yeah, I love that one. I still haven't had an occasion to use it. I have a few of the sounds here that I still have not used at all. But I look forward for the situations where they become useful. I feel like, yeah, I could have. And I wanted the Halo chant too, because the Halo chant is so like, oh, when you have something, when you finally get something. I was gonna use it for Magnetite when I finally found Magnetite, but I didn't have it. I do have these other chants, but they don't really go. I guess this one could go. When you find something you really... Or... Anyway. Those are the chants I have. But I do need to find more bladders. I keep forgetting that what I'm going to do is get a plant so that I don't need to find more bladders. But then I become thirsty, then I need to get more bladders. It's like a vicious cycle. Someone could probably make a political commentary about it, but, you know, no politics, so we'll keep it like that. Water filtrator. I keep forgetting now that I have all the materials I need, because when I was trying to originally do those things and build stuff, I didn't have any money or materials to build those things, but now I do, but I haven't looked at any of it since then. Water filtration. Aerogel. Aerogel is the only thing I do not know how to make yet. I mean, I do, I just don't. Oh! I became Mrs. Doubtfire. Yeah, that's what I was gonna do. I was gonna go get the melons, because everyone keeps saying, get melons, get melons. Whoa, people. TOS, but that's what I'm gonna do, but then I always get thirsty and hungry. Or get really distracted by doing something else. Nothing? I don't know what you're talking about. I will name... I have been inspired. I have entered the dog woman. Oh, that sounds wrong. I don't like that.
All systems online.
I don't like that. I will no longer talk about entering the CMOD. Yeah, that sounds really wrong. I didn't like that. I wasn't a fan. Oh, I keep forgetting to make new beacons. See, I always forget about doing something, because I need a beacon all these places, because I forget the way they are. Bacon. Oh, the burger had bacon. The burger had bacon. With all those other delicious things. Does it usually glitch like that whenever you're entering or exiting water? Because my game always glitches whenever you're... like, it stutters. It's just bronze and titanium. Okay, I'll make like 5 of them. Stuck. 1 titanium. Ah, okay. What do I need to make it? No, okay, I'm good. I always confuse people playing this game by saying bacon. What? What do you mean? It can do. So confused. Yeah, because beacon bacon. No, I'm more confused about what Dogfish said. look at his walk. Yes, I walk like this. I am a normal human. If I ever see someone walking like that, I'm gonna slap them. Do you have marble melon in your thing? No. Wait, do I? Please tell me I don't. Please tell me I don't. That will be so embarrassing. So I cut it, right? So I can, like, plant more. Wait. Oh no, those are the marble melons. Never mind. What do I, like, how do I make more? Oh! Ah! Okay. And now all of these are seeds. Yo. Do I cook these? Do I cook these? Don't stand on the plant. How to... No, you eat them, but they're so small. They don't give me any food. Yeah, I do. I have... What else do I have here? I think they're all underwater ones, though. Like the small planters that grow 4 melons, so I can eat 3 and replant. Ooh. Is it always small marble melon? I don't remember having a small marble melon, though. Yeah, these are small. These suck. I'm hungry. Look at that. Oh, gone. These don't do anything. That's useless. Okay, so I'm still gonna go search for big marble melons. I'm still gonna search for big marble melons. Because those are puny. I also need to make a gun. Can I make gun? What's your favorite Pokemon type? Gun. Yeah, this. Wait, no, that's just stasis. Is there not gun? I want gun type. What's this? Deploys holographic pathfinder disc. Oh, I'm pretty good at navigating stuff. He says, not realizing that in the near future he would get lost.
All systems online.
And not have any hope of ever returning. Okay. Okay. Not... It's that away. It's... Yeah, right there. Where the shadow is weird. At least now you don't have to go back. Well, I have to. I want the big ones. I want the big, juicy ones. The best part of this game is getting lost. Yeah, it gives 12 food and 14 water? That's not that much, that's little. The peepers give 30 food. A hearty peeper is what I like. Oh. I'm actually going the direction of this. Always have small planters. Best food in this place. But if you eat 6, you're sort. I guess you do make a lot of them. I guess you guys are right. You guys know what you're talking about. I guess. I just tell you the best. Reginald is a pretty cool guy. I wouldn't disagree with that. Oh, ooh, ooh, ooh. We have found land. We shall now embark on a journey to truly find the food of the gods. Is it broken? Uh-oh, actually, I should probably fix it. Because I put so much money into this Seamoth. I invested so much money in this Seamoth. Please don't break. Okay. It's kind of crazy that this island's floating, though. Dog woman, more than meets the eye. Definitely. Dog woman will survive. Why? Why did I do this to myself? Whoa! Oh no, I've been there. I got really excited. Okay. I need to find big chunky... The whatever melons, moon melons? What are they called? They look more like carrots. I'm sorry, just the whoa. Do you mean the whoa-ho? Whoa-ho. The whole song of that song. Oh, I'm going the wrong way. I'm going the wrong way. Oh, I could climb it. Yeah, they're in the grow beds. I just need to find the grow bed. I believe it's on the other side of the island. I just need to reach the other side of the island. Parkour! Did you scan the small... I did. I do have small planters. I do have small planters. Voxel! Okay, sorry. It's the game dev in me who sees game dev terms and geeks out over them. Have you ever made a voxel-based game? No, Papa. I'm 3. Oh. Then why are you wasting your time? I'm the king of the world. Is it that? Is it? Oh, no, 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 no! Oh, I'm fine. Crab man. Here, pet crab. Whoa, whoa, that was... Crab people. Rip ankles. I'll let you know, I have the sturdiest ankles this side of the planet. Maybe because I have the only ankles. You call them crab people? From South Park? Or just in general? I feel like you have, like, original terms for everything. But I feel like... for some reason, I know references to those same terms. And I just... oh, I found it! Ruin all of your originality. Oh. Nope. Here they are. I have found them. I will not hunger any longer. Away we go. We have gotten what we have come for. Oh, yeah, I forgot. I forgot. Oh, I thought it was gonna hit the side there for a second. Oh, it's breaking apart. But this is so cool. Whenever I discovered this, that what if I go deeper? Whenever I discovered this, that you could just do that, I was like, whoa.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Thank you. Now time to plant. But have you been to the other island? The one with the gun? That island? The gun island? Yeah. There's a teleporter. Teleporting fat guy. There is. I love that. That's why I ask people don't spoil, like, locations and stuff. Because that's the fun of this game, is discovering those things. So. There's a bunch of diamonds in there. Look at this. Yeah, you're gonna be banned, Sandra. You said crew. Bunch of lithium. Oh yeah, it's a little baby. Baby back rider. Oh wait, where was that cool ship that I saw? I saw a cool part of a ship that I never finished exploring. Oh, I need more titanium too. Is there titanium here? There should be titanium here. Have I not explored this? There's a closed door. I forgot to leave the beacon at the island. Okay, it's fine. It's fine. Yeah, reefbacks are cool. Were you here when I was... What was that? Why did it switch off? Were you here when I was giving my cool room idea with reefbacks? Oh, consoles. Yeah, I was giving a cool room idea for reefbacks, where it could be like a Subnautica themed room, and then you have reefbacks on the ceiling dangling down. You have like a few of them, and then you have lights above the sea, above the above the reefbacks, and it's that type of light that kind of like moves around a little, that looks a little bit like water. So then you still have the shadow of the reefback on the ground, but you still have that scintillating light as if water was kind of going around them. If you don't try to jump with a sea, you get beached when you leave the area. Actually, you know what? Thank you for that. Thank you for that tip, because I love jumping over things. And I tried jumping over my base. It didn't really work. Ooh, this is how I get titanium. I get titanium. Oh, my inventory's full. Okay, I have a sea moth with stuff that I can put away. Yeah, put these away. Something hitting me? Something's hitting me. What's hitting me? Just don't go. A biter? I hate biters. Biters are stupid. Where's the thing that it wants to scan? Where's the thing? It's so dark. Okay. titanium. More. More. Hello, darkness. That's a good sound to have, too. I'm running out of space, though. I have a lot.
30 seconds.
I have a lot of sounds already. And I have visual effects, too, as you saw. Or maybe you didn't see. Did it work? Did the... Oh, you're right. You're right. Uh-oh, I'm stuck.
Oxygen.
Thank you. Thank you. I had someone come in here quite a while ago. I think it was like the second day that I was playing this game. And they were like, I'm playing in hardcore mode. And I was like, what's the difference? They're like, there is no oxygen warning. I'm like, ha, I'll never play that. Because that will be my death. When you, your PDA, what's the PDA? Bastion Dono Wall. When you Bastion Dono Wall your PDA. I don't understand. Okay, there's nothing else here. Oh, I'm full again. Man, this is the best. I love you, Sea Moth. You're the best. I mean, dog woman. Alright. Why are you holding your breath? Me? Was I holding my breath? In real life or in the game? Wait. I'm confused. Oh. Oh, I didn't read. I was holding my breath near blackout. Oh, why were you doing that? Do you have ADHD? Or was it because I was running out of breath? Da-da-da. Da-da. The reason why I didn't actually put that song in my thing is because that song is very easily DMCA-able. Detention from the oxygen warnings. I do that randomly because I have ADHD. And I forget to breathe sometimes because of it. Look at this man. The zoomy man. He has the zoomies. Okay, no. Ooh! Wait, did it grow big ones? It grew big ones! The small one grew big ones. Guys. It grew big ones. Oh wait, it's in the ship. Okay, I need to... What do I have here? Yeah, okay, I need to unload stuff. Like that. What else do I need to unload? Is this gonna fit? Yeah, it's not gonna fit everything I have. I'm gonna put my waters here just for now. Just so I can fit everything. My foot is cold, put on socks. It was a great invention in the 1700s. Socks protect your feet from being cold. I am wearing socks. How cold do you guys keep your house? Because I know that's like a big... Aw. Do you have like layered socks? Do you have multiple socks on? Whoa. That's pretty cool. Yeah, put a few layers. Sometimes if you have one thing that I know some people like to do, they have the normal socks and then over it, it's that really thick fuzzy socks, the ones that are like all like, and then, but those are pretty good. You know what I'm talking about? I'm not crazy, I swear. Whoa, wait. These are big though. They grew into big ones, but the seeds were small. They're like mutants. Wait, how much? Oh, it's decomposing. Oh no, it's dying. Slash the one you planted for seeds. Yes, I will. I'm just thinking. Allow me to think. Seed. There we go. Thinking? Mod check. Hey, sometimes you need time to think. You can use a small planter for 4. But they are still big marble melons. Makes sense, makes sense. Cured Oculus Rift. Alright, what am I building next? What am I doing next? I feel like I've achieved all the things I wanted to achieve, all the things I had planned. I guess next I should go... Let's go. Okay. That's pretty cool. See the purple thing? Bottom left of the prawn? Yeah, the grapple suit arms. I don't know, I'm feeling very... Oh no, that's for the Cyclops. Hmm. Does anyone ever build the Cyclops? I don't hear anyone ever talking about the Cyclops. Most people just talk about the prawn suit and the sea moth. The Cyclops is like the one no one cares about. Interesting. Cyclops is OP. How much more story have you got? How much of the story have I gotten through? Essentially, I found the gun island, exploded the ship, and I found the gassy, the very gassy, thing at 500 meters. And that's what I have next. Oh, it's a mobile base. Big boy. Oh, Benny B. That's cute. I guess Big Boy is the... Big Boy's the name non-original people give it. No, I'm kidding. I would have probably named it Big Boy. Okay. Let's see. It's a big boy. I trust you. I trust you. Do you trust me, Jake Sully? Sorry. I'm getting stuck in my movies. Welcome aboard, Captain. Did I plant more? Maybe I should slash one more. Nope, that's not how you slash. Slash it. Nope. Yes, yes, yes. If I slash one more, then I can have all of them. This is fine. And I'll take a couple. But they're so big! They occupy so much space. And they don't give enough food. I think they're overrated. I'll say it. And I'll say it twice. I think they're... Oh. I promise I'll never call it overrated again. All systems are online. My friend tried bringing his Cyclops through the shallows. Oh, it's that big? Oh. Oh. Don't build it over shallow water. Voice cracking? Did my voice crack? Probably. Oh. Oh, what? Cyclops has a voice? $57. Yeah, definitely. Switching that out. 66. That out. Yeah, okay. Let's get these batteries going. Nope. Get out. There we go. Pull these batteries out. Pour these batteries in. Take the rest of them off fully charged. I need more bacon. There we go. Go look at your base RQ. RQ? And the world's an RQ. Oh. What part of it? What part of it do you want me to check a look? Any part? Wait, what do you want me to do? Go out. Oh, outside. Okay. I missed the outside part. Yes? What? No. That's really big. The whole thing? You're crazy. That's crazy. Guess I'll never build it. The first round? Oh, just this first part? Okay, it's not that big. It's not that big. You made me think that was the whole thing. I was like, that's the biggest thing ever. I'm gonna die. There's a bay for the sea moth? Maybe the full thing? Okay, okay. You're crazy. Alright. Well, friends. Next time, we're going there. That's my next goal. Oh, what is this? Dogfish, thank you so much for the follow. Really appreciate it. You are... Oh, sorry about that. I just brushed everyone's ears. You're helping us get so close to this. 6 more! 6 more! I'll be there. It's thick. I just love calling it, saying the number of C's when someone says thick. Just... Because, you know, the maximum number of thicks is with 6 C's. It has 6 C's. But yeah, thank you so much, Dogfish. And don't worry, I will never call you Dog Woman. Or Dog Man. The sub's about 40 foot. I'd say that's a solid 4 C's. Thick. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, do I need any more? I don't know. I'm gonna keep always a few peepers with me because I can take them on the road. You know, I salt them, grill them, Oof. This is good stuff. And a few bladders. I can also take my bladders. I hate that they're called bladders because it makes me think of my bladder. I'm just like, I don't want to drink from my bladder. But then they become metal bottles, but I don't use any metal to make them. So what's the logic? How is the fabricator making metal out of nothing? What if it's pulling from my intestines? That are clearly made of metal. Come on. You want me to show the iron from the blood, exactly. See, it all makes sense. You're just drained from blood, you're just like a lifeless sack of meat. Just super pale because you're out of blood. Yeah, that was a good amount. I love also when he stomps into the ship. He's so eager. He's like, tuk, tuk, tuk. And especially when he's holding his thing. I just imagine him like a little kid. Like, tuk, tuk, tuk. I have the thing. A spoiler. Oh, of the what's it called? Of the big ship. You know what? I have to be honest. I probably won't look at it. I'm gonna save it. Because I wanna see it. I wanna experience it with my own eyes. I want to enjoy, savor this experience. This is a great game. Wait a minute. Can't I make something with this? 3! They're so big, though! They're so big! That's expensive stuff. Make an outdoor grow bed. When you build, you're gonna be, oh man. I'm going to become Monka S. Outdoor grow bed. Outdoor grow bed. Exterior grow 2 titan. You guys keep adding things for me to make. I'm just here. I'm like, hey guys, it's me, streamer. I'm gonna stop now. But I was like, no, you can't stop. You have to build one more thing. Indoor. Outdoor. Oh. Ta-da! Oh, I thought that was gonna disappear. That's ugly.
Farming alien plants is a proven survival strategy.
Oh yeah?
McGill survived 47 months on a healthy, raw salad of live tree roaches and stag root.
Okay, lady. Alright, let's see how this works. Boop. Oh. Can't plant new one. I normally make it on a platform. Uh-oh. Oh, I'm doing the wrong thing. Platform. What do you think this is? A good playthrough? Ha! This is just a first playthrough. First playthrough. It has to be janky, otherwise I can't sell it, you know? Like, people will clearly see through the fact that I've played this game 80 times if I don't make it janky. I mean, imagine if someone did that. Like, they just lied with... there's probably a lot of people that do that, actually. Imagine people lying as if that would ever happen. Lying on the internet? Impossible. The day that happens, I will become a space kitten. Meow. Don't. Good kid. Alright, and with that, now we've planted. Is it night? It's not night yet. I just want to sleep, man. With that, I am going to end the stream. As you know, this was the last stream of the week. Save, I can't save. And we will have more next week. Let me turn on some chill music. That's not chill music, but it's pretty upbeat. Can't complain. But thank you everyone for stopping by. I hope you guys had a good time and enjoyed it. It's always a pleasure to be able to have you guys in and chat. I think that makes it so much fun for me. As a small streamer, sometimes you get like 0 people, and it's, you know, you still have fun playing the game. But I think it's just so much better when you have people to talk to and share that with you. And yeah, and I genuinely appreciate that you guys are spending time with me instead of, you know, doing anything else like read a book. So I genuinely appreciate it. And yeah, thank you. Thank you for stopping by. And I'm going to pick someone to raid. I'm getting better at doing this because before I would forget every time. And it was real bad. So, but now I'm getting better. Is no one I know streaming? Okay, I'm gonna have to double check here. Usually I get some people. I noticed that a lot of people stream Monday, Wednesday, Friday. I feel like fewer people stream on the weekend. And weekends are very shaky for me too. Like sometimes I barely get anyone. Sometimes I get a bunch of people, but it's way more consistent on the other days. Let me see if in any of the communities there's someone I can... Now, the time that I remember to host people, no one is doing anything. Okay, I do have one person. Okay, we found one person. So that's they are playing Fortnite, and I'm not a very big Fortnite head. I don't think that's a problem. Okay, so I'm gonna send you guys to a friend. She is usually a musician, but she is playing Fortnite today. She usually does make music. I have never played Fortnite. Anyway, thank you everyone for watching. Let's go raid them. Use whatever emotes you have, because I don't really have an emote. So, but go crazy. And yeah, I hope you guys have a great rest of your weekend and a great beginning of the week. So remember, it's every Wednesday, Friday, and Saturday. I'm streaming at 8 p.m. EST. Yeah. All right. Goodbye, everyone. Have fun. Let's go raid. Wait, that's not how that works. I need to wait for like 10 seconds. Let's go raid this person. Let's go take them by storm. Take them down. All right. Take care, everyone.
Welcome to me streaming Fortnite. On the rare occasions that I ever stream this game. Hello. Welcome to me streaming Fortnite to test out the gyro controls. But I'm playing on